Tater Tot on the north side. Haven't heard him forever. Never heard, haven't heard him forever. Contact departure. You guys are too funny. I'm going to use the restroom before we start here. All right. Knock on wood. Knocking on wood. Everything is running great here today. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Watch the equipment, please. There's my cart.
Also service arrival 9 miles on the 24 left line at that week. Wait, 24 left, 4130. Good morning, Desert 3 Heavy Stroke River, visual 24 left. Desert 3 Heavy also center traffic in position with column runway 24 left, clear tonight. Left clear by Desert. Left 3755, left ground. Left, another ground. Left 3755.
Thank you, Ross.
1427, on south tower, about 6 more minutes.
Should probably turn everything back to LAX. Everything's still set for SFO.
Southwest 2135, wind calm, RNAV, Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, it's so good to hear Tater Tots. All right, let me play one more song for you guys, and I will. restroom once again. So Kevin might have to step away if they don't get it fixed here in the next couple minutes. Apparently it's a key issue.
Heavy tanks at Alpha Alpha, heavy straight ahead, bridge route, end of the bridge, contact ground 175. Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, bridge route, ground the other side, that's straight. South 2755 off outside number 2, traffic will hold in position with column number 2 for left, clear to land.
What did I have yesterday? I got the cheeseburger. It was okay. Wasn't to be all end all. Rudy got the tri-tip. He said it was okay. Again, not the be all end all. It was fine. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't bad. But it wasn't like, oh, this is the best hamburger ever. No, not even close. But it's still fun. It's an experience. It's a cool place to just kind of stop, have some food, do a little shopping. Though I will say, the Shell station, which I'm sure they own, right next door to Harris Ranch, I'm sure it's under the same ownership. They have an outside barbecue. And it seemed to me like it's like a barbecue get it and go. Like if you don't want to sit down or order out of the restaurant, you can order the barbecue from that. We were pumping gas, and I was like, Rudy, get out of the car. I was like, you got to smell this. The barbecue at the Shell station across the street was, it smelled really, really good. So I would suggest, if you guys don't want to go inside, do the Express barbecue, because that smelled really good. And it seemed like a lot of people were outside enjoying the barbecue at the gas station. So maybe next time. Maybe next time. Of course, when I travel alone, I really can't get out of the car. So that Express barbecue actually might come in handy. But it was fun. We sat outside, had the food on the picnic table, watched the car. Rudy went a little overboard with my credit card, but that's all right. I told him to. He went inside and ordered the food, and he knew we had Topo Chico in the car, but we had no bottle opener, so he went and spent $15 on a Harris Ranch bottle opener, along with some barbecue sauce and some beer with the food. Rudy having a little fun with the company credit card, I see. I think we're going to have to put that bottle opener to use now here on the show. I hope you guys enjoyed that little live, and I'll be honest with you, we didn't even think about doing that. We were talking about Armin V, one of our great mods. I don't know if he's in the chat right now. We were talking about how Armin should be on TikTok because he's a DJ and should be doing live streams on TikTok. Like a lot of DJs do that. And so we were talking about that. And then I was like, oh, well, speaking of, do you know that YouTube now you can go live on the Shorts feed, kind of like TikTok? And so we were like, and Rudy was like, no, I didn't know that. I said, yeah, open up the app and let's see if we can try it. And of course, we opened up the Shorts feed. I didn't see any live stream of the Shorts feed. So I said, well, maybe it's part of the other main live. So we just went live. That's really how it came out. We had no intention of doing that. So really just seeing where that Shorts feed live thing was at. And you guys all tuned in and liked the ride. So there you go. Thanks you guys for tuning in yesterday. if you guys kind of like that kind of stuff, trust me, I could do it so much better. I could put cameras on the outside of the car, inside the car. I could do 3-shot camera setups inside the car. Trust me, I can. If you guys want live streaming inside the car trips, I can do it up just as good as these airport live streams. Trust me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Rudy, we're just going for our car trip. Forget about the planes. We're just going to go for a car trip. Let's go to the Grand Canyon. Anyway.
Eva 5 Heavy lost all tower. Good morning.
All right. So I think someone's coming up from the hotel to let me into the bathroom. I think. We got 10 minutes. Road trips and car karaoke. Well, the problem is we can't really do the music because then we'll get copyright strikes. All right, I'm going to give the hotel 5 minutes, and then I think I'm out of luck.
Eva 5 Heavy, runway 24 left, minus a week. 24 left, minus a way, Eva 05.
Yeah, I could go down to the first floor, but it takes too long. I don't like to leave all this equipment out here too long.
Go 3.75, and you can do that over the bridge, Scout 955. Roger, 75, Scout 955. Eva 5 Heavy, wind calm, RNAV 2, Delray, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff. Number 2 call, runway 24 left, Eva 205. Eva 5 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure. It's a little warm up here. Wore a hoodie because I thought it was going to be cool.
Okay, with 4656, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land. Okay, this is Yankee at Los Angeles, Los Angeles, altimeter 3004.
Somebody's asking on Victor on Facebook. You're asking what those brown and orange boxes are. Those are the Jackery batteries. We got 2 new ones. These are the 500s. We ordered 4 of these. We got 2 yesterday. 2 of them, 2 more should be arriving today. I kind of went overboard, but that one Saturday where we almost ran out of power really freaked me out. And so I decided, well, you know what? Instead of getting the smaller ones, let's get the bigger ones. We got a good deal on at least, well, all 4 of them. So those are the battery. Yeah, there's a plug right over there, but that plug's not enough to power everything, so we just bring our own power. If you guys are on Facebook, this is just the behind the scenes feed. You'll see me and the planes and the beautiful sky, pretty much the old day. If you want to watch the actual live show, it's on YouTube. Just go to Airline Videos. I did post a link. It's right above me. There's a link that takes you directly to YouTube. We'll be starting the show here in just a few minutes. I don't think I'm going to be able to use the restroom.
JetBlue 1731, Los Angeles, Saturday morning. JetBlue 1731, Los Angeles. Echo 13, then straight ahead, Papa, south route, ground point 75, checkpoint. Echo 13, Papa, south route, ground checkpoint, 10-14.
Trevor saying he enjoyed the road trip yesterday. Oh, thank you, Trevor. I was just discussing that. It really was a spur of the moment thing. We really had no plans of doing that. Actually, just testing out something. So. I told Rudy, I was like, maybe we got this whole thing wrong, Rudy. Maybe we just drive. Just drive. All right, we got both A380s now lighting up. All right. Sadly, I'm going to have to tell the hotel management that I can't use the restroom now. All right. We got to start the show. starting here in a second.
JetBlue 1731 down to Alpha Alpha, then straight ahead, bridge route ground point 75 over the bridge.
Alpha Alpha, the bridge route 0.75 over the bridge, 1731.
Morning, Kev. Is that you? Give me a wave.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Hi. Yeah, it is me, Tater Tot. Well, it's top of the hour, 11 a.m. We're already getting shout-outs from Tater Tot. Hi, welcome back. Good to see you. All right. All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. back here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You guys?
You out there, Kev?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. All right. Tater Tot. We haven't seen him in a while. We'll have to.
I've been 088 with you on the LAX before left.
That is
All right.
80.
Hello, everyone. All right, Tater Tot is trying to talk to me. He's trying. Anyway, as we continue on here, today is Tuesday, February 13th, 2024. I am plane jockey Kevin High atop the H Hotel. Good to be back here at LAX. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Tater Tot. He's up in the control tower. He's trying to say hello. All right, as we move on here. First A380, the first of two A380 is going to be taking off here soon here on the north side. It's Asiana heading back to Seoul. Flight 201 on this 9-year-old A380 Super. We also have Korean Air A380 Super pushing back. We'll also be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Flight 18. Tater Tot must have been on vacation or something. All right, we do have a Delta 767 to taking off on 25 right there on the south side. You guys are having a good week so far. Good to be back in Los Angeles, California. It's a beautiful day. Sun is out. Planes are out. Your plane jockey is out.
Got a 1438 miles on thing.
The 1438 just made the switch for visual before left.
178, thanks. Traffic short, final traffic will hold in position. You can reduce the approach speed when calm, right before left for left.
For the last before left, reduce the approach speed of 1438.
Southwest 614, Los Angeles, all set.
Hey, we're all set, 614.
614 traffic just inside the outer marker, wait before left, line up and wait.
Before left, line up and wait, Southwest 614.
I think he saw me wave. I have no idea.
Guys, 88, turn left at Echo 13, then taxi straight ahead, and to Papa, and hold short of Charlie.
Echo, hold short of Papa.
On Papa. As you exit at Echo 13 here, stage just go straight ahead, you'll be on Papa.
Oh, we just had the Air New Zealand All Blacks 777 arrive on the south side. About to cross over 25 right.
614 on Nav Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So, go into Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 614.
This 88, where you parking today? Hughes got this 88. Again, straight ahead, hold short of Charlie, contact ground, you can do that now, 0.75.
Head back to the north side. Asiana number 2 for takeoff on 24 left. Second arrival 1438 coming up from Las Vegas on an A319. That is Tater Tot. He's already said hello to me. He asked me, is that you, Kevin, up there? Twice, right at the top of the show. He ruined my top of the hour, but that's all right.
South 614, contact
Departure. It's the flight coming in from Vegas.
Channel 201 Super, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 7 miles on over 24 left on its way.
All right, Asiana cleared to head over to 24 left. Again, flight 201 heading back to Seoul, the first of two A380 Supers taking off here on the north side. Delay on the reopening of 24 right and the closure of 24 left.
1438, left here, Echo 13, left and again, and ground. Left turn, Echo 13, and then left to ground, 1438. 501 on South Tower, traffic in position is a Super Airbus 380 confirm. Make sure there's wind calm, number 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, 501. Down at 201 Super, wind calm, RNAV to Del Rey with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, cleared for takeoff on 24 left.
Asiana 201 Super, contact departure.
Sunday departure, Asiana 201 Super, good.
Police 16, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 3004, please enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace area 1.
Right up next, a Delta 737. Next arrival on 24 left. There we go.
Rise 2120, Los Angeles Tower with 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, sir, 21 left.
Arriving, that was Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming from Atlanta, Georgia on a 737-900ER. This is Alaska Horizon Flight 2120 heading to Boise, Idaho, E175LR, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3367 heading to SFO, the 737-800. We also have a Cargo Lux Queen heading to Luxembourg, Flight 6682. It's a 747-8 that will be taking off on 25 left on the south side. All right. Next, A380 Super, Korean Air Flight 18 headed back to Seoul, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Network with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Network.
On the set.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. The best part of waking up is departure in your gut. Nice one.
Traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, 30 left.
24 left, 30 left, Southwest 1067.
I kind of missed our A380 action. Had the Emirates A380 at SFO, and that was it. British Airways bringing back the A380 yesterday. That's right, we got plenty of A380 action here in our home base here at LAX. Good to have you guys back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the little road trip up to SFO this past weekend.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, what they got? 2120, contact E.
Have a great day. Here's 2020.
Sounds like everyone's in good mood here on a Tuesday. That's good to hear. This flight heading to SFO.
Southwest 3367, contact E. Park.
Green Air A380 Super slowly but surely making his way over to 24 left. 39 Aeronautica Chief upgrading membership to Diamond. Thank you so much. That's an awesome upgrade. Woo. Yeah. And our legend Jane with an awesome $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. As always, Jane says, have a great day, Kevin. So far, so good, Jane. Hope you're having a good day as well. Thank you so much, and awesome support as always. All right, Korean Air A380 Super hiding behind that building. Up next, Delta A321.
Down to Alpha,
heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1289. Followed by Delta Airlines, flight 1467. 737-800. I hope you guys on the East Coast dealing with some snow. Hope it didn't shut down the city. HJ with the super chest is watching from Seoul at 4 in the morning. Well, happy early morning. Paul, Virginia with an awesome $20.24 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Kevin, your BTS video SFO airside operations was an exceptional documentary for anyone not familiar with what is actually required to, number one, make an airport safe to operate, and number two, ensure it remains safe to operate. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed it. Hoping we get more chances to do more videos like that. Thank you so much, Paul.
go check. Got a 1467 on F Delray, wind calm with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On F Delray, we're left, clear takeoff.
Upwest 1446, Los Alamos Tower.
Still waiting on that cargo lux takeoff there on the south side.
Tower Southwest, 1449, confirm clear to land, 4 left.
Sun 1446, Los Alamos Tower, first call, wind calm with 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land, Southwest 1446.
Sorry about that, Delta 1289, contact E departure.
Now, Delta 1289.
At a 1467, contact E departure.
1467.
18 Super, Los Alamos Tower, 24 left, line up for wait.
Line over to 4 left, Korea near 018.
All right, screen air, A380 Super. Next takeoff at 24 left.
LA Tower, Fluid 01 bound, visual 249.
JetBlue 201, Los Alamos Tower, traffic holding in position, Super Airbus 380, wind 020 at 4, caution make turbulence by 24 left, 39.
From 24 left, clear to land, JetBlue 01.
Southwest 1446, left on Delta and ground.
Left on Delta to ground, Southwest 1446.
Flight checking in, JetBlue Airways flight 1801 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, an A321.
Los Alamos Bravo airspace traffic, possible traffic heading to your right indicating 1000 and purchase group. Green 18 Super, wind calm and F Delray with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left to Delray, clear for takeoff, 4 left, Korea near 018.
At TV4 was it? TV4 traffic, possible traffic off your right, please ship indicating 700 and take in your request. Alright, TV4 Los Angeles altimeter 3003 and for now squawk 0234. How do you want to get in?
King now rolling down, 24 left.
Alright, TV4 squawk 0234 and special mention Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Actually, you know what? Why don't you just proceed direct off to Fox Hills? Oh, I see you now. TV4, your radar contact just west of Fox Hills Mall and maintain VFR 2500 clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Green 18 Super, contact E departure.
Good day, Korea near 018.
Contact departure. Telling you, Tater Tom must have taken a vacation. He sounds all nice and refreshed. Bobby B with an awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Bobby B. Awesome. Love the SFO video. Any idea of the background of the airside ops folks? hire indirectly, worked for the airlines first, etc. Looks like a great job. I talked to James. James is the one that in the video. I asked him if he was an av geek, and he said he was. He loves planes, always listened to live ATC and all that jazz, and always worked around the planes. He wanted to be an ATC controller, believe it or not. You hear that, Tater Tot? And said he enjoyed working on the operations side.
Hello, Tower, SkyWest 4927, just inside duty now, visual 24 left.
4927, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, room with 24 left, clear today.
Thank you, sir. 24 left, fleet lands, got 4927.
TV4, how much further east would you like to go? That's JetBlue 1801, straight ahead, Papa, South through, ground point 75, the checkpoint.
So yeah, so Bobby, so to answer your question, I mean, I think all these airports, if you are interested in being in airport operations, certainly reach out. I would assume that a lot of these airports are hiring.
TV4, I have no information on that.
Charles Pearson, a member for 15 months, is a gold member, says hi from Birmingham, England. Great show as always. It's good to see the action from SFL. Better views from the H. Love LAX. Good to be back. Nothing better than being high atop the H Hotel with giving you both the north and the south side. Speaking of the south side, United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong, and the 787-9 Dreamliner will be the next takeoff on 25 right. Looks like that cargo LAX heading to Luxembourg, a 747-8 heading to 25 left should be the next takeoff there on the south side. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Greetings, Kevin. I really enjoyed listening to your trip back yesterday. Yes. Boy, I'll tell you, Anthony, I am shocked that you guys all enjoyed that. I was telling everyone on BTS that we really did that. We didn't even plan on doing that. Rudy was talking about one of our great mods, Armin V, and he's a DJ. And Rudy was like, well, Armin should be on TikTok. There's a lot of DJs on TikTok. I said, yeah, you should be. So we were talking about that, and then I said, oh, Rudy, did you know that YouTube now has a live feed on their shorts feed, which is the vertical, kind of like TikTok? And he goes, no. I said, yeah, well, here, turn on the app and let's see if it's there. We couldn't find it.
Southwest 4927, follow southwest on the south route and kind of ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Contact southwest, south route, and ground checkpoint.
No more
SkyWest 4927.
tater tots.
Just follow them.
Just follow them, guys.
That was the flight heading to Luxembourg, taking off on 25 left there on the south side. So anyway, so I said, Rudy, turn on the. Here's my phone. Let's see if it's on there. We went through the shorts feed and there was no live thing. So I was like, well, maybe it's part of the whole normal live.
Visual 24 left.
Yeah, he's moved on. All right, so we just did the normal live, and we're like, well, let's just do it, try it, and you guys started watching, and you enjoyed it, so we stuck with it. It wasn't something that we planned on doing, and now you guys are saying you want more of it. And I was saying on the behind the scenes, I'm like, if you guys want more travel live streams like that, oh boy, I can set it up where we got like 4 cameras on the outside of the car, 3 cameras on the inside of the car. Oh, I can do a live stream driving just like I can with the airport live stream. Oh yeah. got that Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong with United, now rolling it down 25 right. You're taking a look at all the private jets outside of Atlantic Aviation. Look at all. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 479 coming in from Boston on the old TWA 757-200. It's followed by Air Canada flight 552 and an A321.
Air Canada 552, visual 24 left.
Can't find facility aircraft hold in position, following at 757 short final with 3103, 24 left, clear to land.
Air Canada, runway 24 left, Air Canada 552.
South 3430 LA Tower, good morning, traffic 5.5 miles, going 24 left, on up away. Away 24 left, cool here, South 3430. Thanks.
Next takeoff on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 3438 heading to Las Vegas, the 737-700.
Alpha, Delta, ground 65, Delta 479, order.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to feed the bees. Hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set here on YouTube. Canada A321 about to touch down.
South 3438, contact, go to departure there.
Good day, South 3438.
Got a news chopper above us.
LA Tower, Southwest 296, 50, Beach Road, 24 left.
South 296, Southwest Tower, wind 1703, running 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, good land, Southwest.
Jordan with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Jordan. Nice meeting you this morning, Kevin. I love what you do. Rudy and AVL do for the spotting community. I hope to see United Airlines do more work with you guys in the future. Jordan, it was so nice to meet you here at the H. Jordan, a pilot with United. Plane spotter turned pilot. Bravo. So good to see that. Jordan, don't be a stranger. Thank you so much, Jordan.
Got 5650, LA Airport on 737, winds 1804, only 24 left, clear to land.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 296, coming up from Dallas Love Field, 737-700. Looks like Philippine Airlines flight 113, the 777-300ER, heading to the south side here today. Sometimes that's south side at takeoff, sometimes it's north side. Also, Aeromexico flight 647 heading to Mexico City, 787-9 Dreamliner, also heading to the south side. All right, we're going to swing it back here to the north side.
Scott 3327, LA Tower, good morning. Ready to go from Echo 8, got company on a 5-mile funnel.
We can do Echo 8, Skywest 3327.
Scott 3327, 24 left at Echo 8, line up away.
4 left at Echo 8, line up away, Skywest 3327.
We got the 658 company will be holding in position departing momentarily. South 296, turn left. Just left on Echo, heading ground point 65. Good day.
Left Echo, ground point 65. Great day, South.
Danny Ortiz with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Good morning, Kevin. Enjoyed the live stream from SFO. Wait for the arrival of Delta Airlines flight 1966. Thank you so much for all the live streams. 1966. Which one is that? And you said wait. Is that like an evening arrival? Thank you, Danny. We had a good time at SFO. It was a beautiful day there on Sunday for the big Sunday show. A lot of action. You know it's a good day full of action when your plane jockeys are sore. We went back to the office yesterday to drop off the equipment, and I was rushing back and forth to plug in all the Jackery batteries. And Rudy's sitting there watching the big screen TV. He's watching the replay of SFO, and I'm running all over the place trying to get everything all plugged in because we didn't get back to the office until, almost 6:30, 7 o'clock. And I tripped on the tripod in the bag, the tripod bag. It hit me, and I went, and I am telling you right now, I slammed to the ground. If I had neighbors below me, they probably thought there was an earthquake. I mean, it was loud. It was loud. I hit my knee, and my hand hit the ground. And boy, I'll tell you, I thought for sure I had screwed everything up. Believe it or not, I got up and I was fine. Can you believe that? Everything. I'm like, you guys call me like Superman sometimes, and I'm starting to think like, geez, Kevin, that didn't sound good. Like you probably, like, you know, broke a few bones. Nothing. Believe it or not. Man of Steel. Like the Energizer Bunny. I just keep going and going. Even Rudy got up out of and came over and said, "Are you okay?" I'm telling you, it sounded really bad, but everything was fine. But here we are.
Custom 658, taxi to on the south route, 9.75, check point, have a great day.
On the south route, you as well, United 662.
Appreciate it, thank you.
So that United flight is 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. There in the background, Aero Mexico, the Dreamliner heading to Mexico City.
Navy helicopter 711, Los Angeles Tower, IDAS, Los Angeles altimeter 3002.
Looks like we have a sports team possibly loading up in that, or will be loading up in that Delta 757 outside of Atlantic Aviation. There's actually two 757s right outside there.
110 freeway, out of below 900.
No, trust me, I'm very lucky that I didn't do anything, because it could have been really bad. I could have really done something to my wrist, my hand, because that's primarily what I fell on. And believe it or not, there was nothing. Am I right? Leg too. So all is good. I just thought you guys would get a kick out of that story.
Tower United 1147, City inbound.
Yeah, 1147, on tower, wind 2804, and 24 left, clear left.
924 left, 1147.
That was United Express, SkyWest Flight 5307, coming in from Fresno, California, E175LL. Next takeoff on the south side, which I'm going to turn the ATC over to now, is Philippine Airlines Flight 113. 777-300ER heading back to Manila. Matthew, a member for 2 months, this gold member says, "Hey, 2 months with this beautiful channel." Thank you so much, Matthew. We're going to turn the camera over to the south side. Arriving on 25 left was American Dreamliner. The Philippine 777 now rolling down to 25 right.
American 2543 Juliet, crossing way 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground American 2543.
396 heavy, keep moving. Lima cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
396 heavy, Lima cross.
Philippine 113 heavy, contact with March. Good day.
Good day, Philippine 11.
Head back to the north side here real quick. Team USA pushing back. Flight 8 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Will that be a north or south side takeoff here today? Well, it doesn't matter. We got you covered. Both north and south side action covered here from high atop the H Hotel. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 2166 coming in from SFO, 737-800. That other United flight coming in from Las Vegas on that 737-900ER. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nation. Any chance you'll be live tomorrow? Flying in from Seattle for a competition and would love to stop by. We've been doing Wednesday live streams. I think we're gonna pass on this Wednesday just because there is a ton of other work that I gotta get done. I've got phone calls I have to make. I got emails I got to respond to. There's a lot of office work that I do need to get done, and unfortunately that is going to have to happen tomorrow. So no live stream tomorrow. If I get everything done, maybe I can come out on Thursday, but we'll definitely be back up here on Friday for our next main live stream from high atop the H Hotel.
3676, Activia Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground 75.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground, 3676.
Gonzalo gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gonzalo. Awesome support lately. Gifting a lot of memberships. 20 here today. Thank you so much, Gonzalo. All right. Bob, welcome back to LA, Bob. Drop a Bob. Gonzalo gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Now remember, on Sunday, I promised you guys, on Sunday, there at SFO, well, Kevin made a mistake. Kevin did not load in the live giveaways for the big Sunday show. We had a lot going on at SFO anyway, so it would have been a little bit of a challenge. So maybe it was probably for the good there on Sunday. But because we had no live drawings on this past Sunday show, well, I mentioned we're going to have four live drawings this coming Sunday, the big Sunday show back here at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be back with me on Sunday. So 4 live drawings to be had on Sunday. Will you be the lucky one? You get 4 chances. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1656, coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A321neo. It's followed by WestJet Flight 1510, coming from Calgary in a 737-800. Air China Cargo Flight 1007, coming in from Anchorage, a 777 freighter, 10 minutes out. Could be flying directly over us here. KLM Flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam, a 777-200ER, coming in from Amsterdam, 11 minutes out. Someone had mentioned that this flight turned around because of a restroom issue. Is this, it can't be it. I think it was a Dreamliner. This is a 777.
along over to SoCal from Verify.
So what is the A330? Is it going back to the gates?
That company WestJet 1510 is checking in visual 24 left.
WestJet 1510 on air traffic is holding in position with 2407.
Looks like it's heading back into Terminal 3.
6 exit double alpha, turn left onto Delta, contact ground on 0.65 today.
Double Alpha Delta ground point 65.
Our next takeoff here on the north side at 24 left. WestJet Flight 1697 heading to Calgary. It's a 737-800.
WestJet 1697 on that Delray with 2406, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On that Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, WestJet 1697.
Swing the camera from one WestJet to the next.
WestJet 1697, contact circle to first, good day.
Session SoCal, WestJet 1697 today.
Delta 2001, LA 30, 24 left, line up away.
Alright, boy, 24 left, Southwest 2001.
Let's head over to the south side at 25 right, the United Dreamliner. We got that Air China 777 freighter now flying directly over us. Let's see if the there we go.
And pointed by WestJet 1510.
This flight coming in from Anchorage. Air China 777 freighter heading to 25 left there on the south side.
Southwest 2001, RNF Delray with 2108, ready 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2001.
I see a Dreamliner heading up here to the north side. On the Pod Airways. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Made that right-hand turn into taxiway Echo. How much did you guys love the sounds of the takeoffs on the ones? Oh boy. We went back and watched some of the replay of SFO yesterday. And of course I got this new sound woofer because of the upstairs neighbors.
Central Tower Delta 15.
So we were replaying some of the takeoffs of the ones, and boy, it just shook the whole place.
Good morning, wind 210 at 7, right 24
I'm sure the neighbors were like, what is going on down there?
To land Delta 1501.
WOHP 1390, Rick, there in Ohio with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Greetings from Galactic Communications Control. Good afternoon there, Rick. Hope all is well. Perpetual Concepts, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. And Paul, a member for 6 months, is a silver member, says, has it been 6 months already? Hi to all. I'm telling you, time flies. Oh no, I'm not starting trouble. Oh no. Kevin never starts trouble. That's the thing. Kevin doesn't start trouble. Kevin plays along until Kevin starts playing back. I don't even think they were there. That was like at 7 o'clock in the evening. They don't start making noise until 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. They must work overnights or get up over whatever. They get up early, they come home early, or come home in the middle of the night. I don't know what they do. I guarantee you they probably did not hear the subwoofer going crazy at 7 p.m. This is Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo to Rita. We'll hold. Do have KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1501 coming in from SFO and an A319. Nice, beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Blue skies, a little bit of haze, nothing too crazy.
Heavy left running 24 left left away, traffic 10 off on them.
Staying up on the range, you're on a 24 left, looking for 5 heavy.
I tell you, we looked out at SFO. Beautiful day on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Yesterday we got up and boy, it was just cloudy and foggy and bleh. We didn't see sunshine on the way out until almost south of San Jose, almost close to Gilroy. Pretty much sunshine all the way back to Los Angeles, but SFO, ugh, not a good looking day yesterday, so we lucked out. It was a beautiful day on Sunday. It was beautiful there on Saturday as well when we arrived. It's going to be raining up there again this week.
American 76 LAX, heavy jet departing, Conway, Airbus 220 running 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, American 76.
All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down to 24 left.
Southwest 1921, can you pull up just about 30 or 40 more feet on that Delta jet? I'm going to have one to go behind you, and then I got your guys to base.
Will be Southwest 1921.
Thanks, go 34, Skywest 3421, plan Echo 7 for departure, hold short 24 left.
Plan Echo 7 for departure, Skywest 3421, hold short 24 left.
On the Pond 5, heavy contact with the departure, good day.
Okay, contact, Pond 5 is today.
On the south side, KLM, Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Today it's a 777-200ER. Heading to the west gates. More than likely see that take off here on the north side at 24 left.
TC4, cleared out of Bravo airspace as requested.
Armin V, one of the great mods. We were just talking about you, Armin. Good day, Kevin. Glad you're okay. Is the floor at least still in one piece after Iron Man fell on it? Well done, an awesome weekend of AVL content. Thank you so much, Armin. I think it's okay. Might be a hole in the floor. I don't know. I should probably go back and check. Thank you, Armin. Of course, we were saying that Armin was the reason for our road trip live yesterday.
For left after 7 miles away, just 3421.
Before the Miller Bravo, space park radar service terminate, going to be a bar 50 change today. Navy Hawk number 711 LA Tower. Cleared into Bravo airspace, Los Angeles number 3001, saber climb.
An American A321 Neo coming in from Phoenix, flight 767. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 1445. Coming in from Portland, Oregon, an A319. You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 418, 767-400ER, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Now pushing it back. I think that is Terminal 3.
3421, our half to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 2208. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 966, don't find us on 24 left, flying heading 210, line up away, company's on a 4.5 mile final. Flight heading
You had 1,000 likes as we're approaching the first hour here. Thanks you guys so much. 2,700 of you guys watching all around the world. We do have Air China, the 777 freighter coming from Anchorage that we just saw fly over us here. It's the next arrival on 25 left there on the south side. So we will take our cameras back to the south side. Outside of Atlantic Aviation.
Tower stay with 134 Foxtrot, just wondering what our sequence is.
And that will be a turn on good old Alpha 8. Last thing you want to see when you're at Imperial Hill there on the south side.
966, thanks for the help, heading 210 and contact departure, bye-bye.
We'll be back at Imperial Hill for our big Sunday show this coming Sunday. Rudy, Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me. Giving you all the hits.
Will you be ready to go for an immediate after this traffic?
They're on the south side. Head back to the north side. The flight coming in from Portland, A319 with Delta. Next arrival on 24 left.
Delta 921, company traffic 4 out, 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line away, Southwest 1921.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner up here on the north side on taxiway Echo. It's flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. The 787-8 Dreamliner as that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
Gus 134 Fox, just go full length, it'll work out best.
And it is officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 13th, 2024. It is the day before Valentine's Day. You know, I walked into Target yesterday and I saw all the flowers and I was like, uh-oh, what am I missing? Oh, that's right, it's Valentine's Day tomorrow. So happy early Valentine's Day. Showing you the love of the planes from high atop the H Hotel here today. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks for tuning in. We are just getting started here this beautiful afternoon. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show.
South 1290, running 24 left, clear to land.
737 MAX 8 with Southwest next to Bravo on 24 left.
Mexico 783, right there, 24 left, line up away. South 1921, counting departure, good day.
Departure's up at 1921.
Have an Aeromexico 737-800 heading to Guadalajara, flight 783. Next takeoff on 24 left.
1290, turn left out Echo, center go 165, good day.
That's on Echo 60 ground, south line
783, you're now Del Rey, wind 2306, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. 134 Fox, running 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up and wait. Airbus 134 Foxtrot.
Guns 134 Foxtrot, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Ghost 134 Foxtrot.
Japan Air 061 Heavy LA 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up on the way.
On the south side, we just had Fiji Airways flight 810 coming up from Nandi and the A350 touching down on 25 left. We'll stick with the Streamliner here on the north side.
Navy 711, will you be entering the Torrance Airport class Delta? Navy 711, Squawk VFR, radar service terminated, frequency change, good day. Staying Mexico 783, connect SoCal departure, good day. Anytime.
Again, this is Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's 787-8 Dreamliner. Also have that Delta 767-400ER heading to Atlanta, also heading over to 24 left.
418 Heavy LA crossway turbulence, right 24 left, line up away. Delta 418.
Line up and wait for that billboard.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Japan Air 061, good day.
Delta 418 Heavy, caution lake turbulence, wind 2308, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey. Delta 418 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 14 Heavy, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
All right, I do have an update for you guys. If you haven't been watching our shows, there is a slight delay on the closure of 24 left and the reopening of 24 right.
LA Tower, Southwest 2079 with visual 24 left.
South 2079, air traffic, hold in position, wind 2309, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, Southwest 2079.
Delta 885, Los Angeles, are you ready to go? Delta 885, traffic's on an 8-mile final, runway 24 left, full length, line on the way.
Full length, full left, line up.
Delta 418 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Delta 418 Heavy, good day.
All right,
Delta 885,
so
caution wake
let's
turbulence,
see.
wind 2209,
Here
runway
we
24
go.
left,
As you can
clear for
see,
takeoff,
work
RNAV Del
continues
Rey.
out there on the new taxiways. So this is the updated information. The 24 rights that you're seeing right there, still closed here today, will reopen on February 20th. Let me get my calendar out. What day of the week is that? That is a week from today. February 20th, next Tuesday, 24 right reopens. Well, guess what? We were saying that 24 right was going to reopen, then 24 left was going to close down within hours. That is no longer happening. 24 rights reopening on February 20th. 24 left will stay open. Will officially close down for maintenance on March 6th. So there will, what is that? 1, 2, almost 3 weeks. 2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks that both runways will be back open again. 24 right, 24 right, 24 right, 24 left, open again for a short time. So March 6th, 24 left will close down. So we'll have to wait until next month for the south side takeoffs of the A380s and 747-8s, unless you get lucky with a heavy A380 that usually has to take off on 25 left. So March 6th, remember that, March 6th. Now these dates could change as well as before. Originally it was February 11th and 12th that all this was going to occur. So February 20th, that is 1 week from today, 24 right will be back open. And 24 left, once again, will stay open until March 6th. We'll have both runways back again here on the north side for a short time, and then things will change all over again. J.D. Felder, a member for 17 months, is a gold member since I felt Gilroy. I bet Gilroy reeked of garlic since it's the garlic capital of the world. Can't forget that aroma from my produce hauling days. Great show, Kevin. Yeah, I didn't really smell too much of it yesterday. Certainly you can get garlic everything. Garlic ice cream there at the fruit stands. It's a beautiful cut through between the 101 freeway and the I-5. That's what we took back yesterday.
Police 18, Los Angeles Tower, squawk 0255, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested, the LA altimeter 3001. Police 18, the squawk 0255.
Southwest Airlines flight 2079 committed from Phoenix, 737-700. We do have Air Canada flight 788 heading to Toronto, 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right back on the south side. Let's take a look over there at Atlantic Aviation. Looks like a couple of sports teams will be taking off at some point here today. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Enjoyed AVL on the drive so much. Thank you, you and Rudy. Well, thank you, Armin. Yeah, again, you're the cause. You're the root cause of us going live there yesterday. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3630 coming in from Sacramento. It's an E175LL. Do have American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Not quite sure if that is going to land here on the north or the south side. Sometimes it comes in from the north, thinking it's coming here to the north side, and then makes that wide turn to the south. Watch the air horn.
South 2755, ready 24 left, flat out the way.
24 left, flat out the way, Southwest 27.
Go at 3630, exit Echo 13, left Echo on kind of ground point 65 today.
Exit Echo 13, Echo over to ground point 65. Good afternoon, Sky 13.
Southwest Airlines flight 2755 headed to Tucson, Arizona, 737-800.
Jack up runway 24 left turn 210 southwest.
Give you a look. Some of the trucks parked on 24 right. Arturo becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Arturo. If you guys are on Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our Airline Videos is our name. Hello. Kevin, do you remember our name? At Airline Videos. Right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live.
Fleet 15, there's traffic maneuvering around just north of you, about 1,000 feet above. Fleet 15, roger.
I would love to know why they chose to delay, because they were talking about closing 24 left within hours of reopening 24 right. I don't know what changed. I'm sure the delay overall, because of all the rain that we were having, probably pushed it back a bit, but the reopening or the closure of 24 left delayed now by weeks, and before it was just going to be hours, so I'm not quite sure what happened there. Heading to the north side of Emirates, flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 26 minutes away from arrival on 24 left.
American 26 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 2106, gust 15, ready 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, lanes, speaking off at Alpha Alpha for American 26 Heavy.
American 26 Heavy, thanks. So you can plan to continue Alpha Alpha for the bridge 21 GI6. Thanks.
Rob with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. GC VJ T993 taxiing LAX to Honolulu to Melbourne. Might be Taylor. Really? Oh, let's see. Where would it be? Atlantic? Is that it? It's so far away, I can't even see the, You said taxiing, though. I don't... The only thing on my radar is a FlexJet 528, a Challenger 300. That's not it. VSGA, is it sitting over there at Atlantic? Oh, Taylor, now you've made me miss the Dreamliner. It's flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda.
210, runway 24 left, line up away.
Flight heading 210, runway 24 left, Delta 574.
Number 2 on flight radar. All right. Hold on a second here.
American 26 Heavy, straight down Alpha Alpha, cutting out 0.75 on the bridge.
Alpha Alpha 0.75 on the bridge, thank you very much.
Thank you guys. Delta 574, wind 210 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, Delta 574.
That one already took off. Is that it? Is that why the news choppers were up? Maybe that's why the news choppers were up earlier. You see, I'm not in the know when it comes to Taylor Swift, obviously. That was Delta Airlines flight 574 heading to Miami in a 737-900 ER. See, maybe this is why Kevin needs an executive producer again. Because I'm kind of out of the loop when it comes to the stuff like that.
Thank you, contact departure. 574, good day.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not into the Taylor Swift thing. I think it's completely overhyped by the media. I think it's ridiculous. I'm not gonna play into it. I have no idea why the media is overhyping her and the Chiefs player and her arriving. I'm missing something. I feel like I'm completely out of the loop. Am I missing something? I don't understand how something like this just becomes such a big deal all of a sudden.
Southwest 1382, contact departure.
Southwest 1382, switch and have a good day.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 1382 heading to Albuquerque, 737-700. You're looking at Southwest Airlines flight 853. We'll be heading to Austin, Texas. 737-700 now pushing back from Terminal 1. Yes, I worked in TV news. I know the game. Maybe that's why I'm just kind of like, give me a break. Give me a break. There's a lot of other issues more important. You know, here's the thing. Here's the thing. In media, for the longest time, people have been fascinated by entertainment-related stories. I get that. That's why we have Entertainment Tonight and Extra and TMZ and media outlets like that are okay with that. But when the national and the local media, we have better things to talk about, fantasizes about the whole Taylor Swift, and it's on my Facebook feed, you know, that she arrived in Los Angeles. I'm just thinking there's better news stories out there than fill my wall feed on Facebook about Taylor Swift. And I'm talking not from Extra and Entertainment Tonight and all those and TMZ. I'm talking about real media outlets like ABC, NBC, CBS, Fox, all that. That's where I'm sitting there scratching my head like, what? On the south side, we do have China Cargo Airlines Flight 229 coming in from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left. I'm just very cautious when I start seeing things overly hyped very quickly. Yes, I've worked in news media. I know how it all is played out. Anyway, that's probably why the news choppers were hovering over Atlantic Aviation. And I think it's going to be very interesting how this Jack Sweeney Taylor Swift thing plays out in court. Apparently the Taylor Swift group is they're suing Jack Sweeney, which is a college kid who tracks, I guess, her plane and Elon Musk's plane and puts it on social media. Though all that information is public record. Apparently they're going after Jack. This is going to be very interesting to see how that all plays out.
Our sky's 3153, short of 25 right, Bravo 1, ready to go. 5153 out there, you got a couple more minutes for your float down. Oh, roger, sorry. Delhi Tower, 2123, visual 25 right. We're 2123, LA Tower, wind 2108, runway 25, left clear.
Clear to land.
The China Cargo 777 making that left-hand turn at the Alpha 8, now on taxiway Alpha. Let's head back to the north side. We've got some more action. It's been a little slow the last half an hour or so.
4108, you want the reverse or Echo 13?
We'll take the reverse.
4108 left on the reverse, contact ground 0.65.
Left on the reverse, contact ground 0.65, Skywas 4108.
Tower left to 1270, switching to 24 left.
Southwest Airlines Flight 853, the flight heading to Austin, Texas, and a 737-800.
takeoff left 210.
Next arrival here on the north side, about a minute away, Alaska Airlines Flight 1270 coming in from Portland at a 737-900.
Delta 822 traffic is going to turn south, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 822.
Alaska 1270, I think I did, but I didn't mark it. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Alaska 1270.
Southwest 853 9 shop, contact departure.
All right, have a great day. Have a safe 53.
Skyway 6185, LA Tower number 2, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land.
Delta 822, nice job, thanks, contact departure.
Delta 822, see ya.
See ya! That was Delta Airlines Flight 822 heading to Las Vegas, and that A319. Up next, the Alaska 737-900 coming in from Portland, Flight 1270. We do have United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 to Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. Emirates A380 Super, now just 10 minutes out. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, just over Malibu. Cathay Pacific, 777-300ER, Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong, now just 19 minutes away. Also heading to the north side, the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 23 minutes away. Running about 7 minutes ahead here today. Michelle Johnson, a member for 26 months, is a diamond member. Ta-da! Been around longer, but lost quite a few months, Kevin. I feel the same way, working at a sports and entertainment venue for 25 years. For me, it's basically, who cares? And I've been to 2 Super Bowls. Well, I mean, is it about Taylor Swift or is it about the Super Bowl? I mean, really? I mean, I didn't get to watch the whole game on Sunday. Rudy and I, well, we went to the Marriott to try to have dinner, and boy, the Marriott, there at SFO, it was packed. A lot of people that just sitting there watching the game, and we were sitting there waiting. No one came around, so we said, well, you want to go to the West End? They have a great restaurant in there too. So we walked back to the West End. And so during that time, the game was going on, but I was sitting there eating, and every time I looked up, they were taking a shot of Taylor up in the stands. And I thought, oh my gosh, how many times do we have to see Taylor Swift during the Super Bowl? And I didn't get to watch the whole game, so I don't know how many times they were, maybe it was toward the end of the game, they were looking at Taylor more than the rest. I don't know. All right, we're gonna head to the A380 Super now on the downwind leg.
Left on Echo 13 if you got it. Echo 13 got 6185. Okay, with 6185, thanks. Echo 13, Papa South route, ground point 75 in the checkpoint. Good day. Echo 13, Papa South route, 625.
That will be visiting us here on the north side within minutes. Take a look on the south side. Japan Airlines Dreamliner on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. Side, the United Dreamliner now about to touch down on 24 left.
Yeah, we're in show. South 3046, thanks, traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. 5.24 left, top. South 167, traffic will depart priority arrival, heavy Dreamliner just landed, caution with surface, runway 24 left for the land. South 167. United 38 heavy left on Alpha Alpha, continue Alpha Alpha bridge route.
It's a flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38.
Bridge route and ground point 75, check the line, take care, United 38.
Southwest 167.
Singapore Airlines flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 167.
Michelle Arras, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Michelle. Bob, drop it. Michelle RS, one of the great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Deborah with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin, thoroughly enjoyed the past weekend, BTS, SFO stream, and the Q&A yesterday. Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks for all that you do. Thank you so much, Deborah. Happy Valentine's Day. My pleasure. Boy, we had a good time. I tell you, that drive went by really slow. I don't know why. Well, because of doing the live streams, it went by really fast. But in terms of drive time, it took us almost 7 hours. So I think we were at Harris's ranch a little bit longer than we thought, at least in maybe an hour and a half, because it took about 7 hours. And there really wasn't any traffic until we got on the 405 there on the west side. So 7 hours, about an hour and a half longer than it should be. But I do believe it was an hour and a half. Bit long at Harris Ranch.
Tower, Alaska, 1048 visual, 24 left. Alaska 1048, LA Tower number 2, runway 24 left for the land. 24 left for the now, 1048. Southwest 167 Echo 13 if you got it. We got it for Southwest 167. Thanks. 2 left turns on to Echo.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 167 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. Have that Japan Airlines flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. Followed by the Emirates A380 Super. Air France, the 777. Coming in from Paris, heading to the south side here today. As we head back to the south side, the Dreamliner now rolling down. 25 right. Delta Airlines Flight 408, it's 757 heading to Boston, pushing back from Terminal 2. All right, we got that 737 MAX 9, brand new aircraft delivered in June of last year to Alaska. Next arrival on 24 left.
Emirates 83 Mike Super LA Tower, runway 24 left for the land.
Target A, Emirates 83 Mike Super at 724 west.
Emirates 83 Mike Super 6 LA Tower, runway 24 left for the land.
Still land, 24 left, Emirates 83.
Police 18 for wake turbo to be at least another 3 minutes. Thank you. Alaska 1048 left on Alpha Alpha taxi bridge route for 0.75 at the checkpoint. Alpha Alpha bridge route 0.75 at the checkpoint. That's 1048 if it is.
The Emirates A380 Super up next for arrival here on the north side at 24 left.
Ground 93 Alpha LA Tower Super Airbus 380 just landing, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left, go to land.
Super left, clear landing.
Police 18 Super Airbus fast, more than 3 minutes ago, caution with turbulence, proceed in the area 2 as requested. Emirates 3 Mike Super, if you got Alpha, great, if not, you can continue out.
Guys, let's turn on to Alpha, as copy there,
Yeah, Emirates 3 Mike Super, thanks. Continue Alpha, bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, ground point 75 at the checkpoint and bridge route.
All right, Emirates will take the bridge route over there to the south side. We will see the A380 Super taking off on 24 left later on in today's show as we fast approach 1 p.m. hour here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Air France, the 777-300ER coming from Paris, arriving on the south side on 25 left. Singapore 777 on taxiway Echo here on the north side heading to 24 left. Let's head to the south real quick. Nicholas, a member for 28 months, is a gold member, says, hi Kevin, love your SFO BTS video. Is there another airport you'd love to see how the BTS works? Like Chicago or Atlanta, since they're all some of the busiest. Well, yes, I mean, well, let me ask you this, guys. How many operation behind the scenes videos do you need to see? I mean, each airport is unique in its own. But if we gave you an ops behind the scenes in, let's say, New York, Chicago, LA, San Francisco, wouldn't it you'd be like, well, Kevin, can we see something else? Right? Or maybe you do want to see. Maybe they're so unique in all their own. Oops. Maybe they're so unique that maybe they wouldn't make for interesting ops behind the scenes videos. I don't know. We've reached out to many different airports, many different airlines. Some say yes, a lot say no.
Final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, we'll line up and wait.
So, speaking of, it's one of the phone conversations I have, which I have to do tomorrow. I might be leaving on a jet plane next week for a BTS shoot. I will know more tomorrow.
Echo 13 if you can.
You guys say all of them? Well, now wait, you know, with that being said, let me throw this out. We do have, and it's a larger video, but we do have ops at Long Beach. We do have that part of our Long Beach video, which is still being shot. But we have shot the ops part of that, and that video will be coming out. So we do have the behind the scenes at ops at Long Beach.
Singapore 1-1 heavy, nice job, contact departure.
Over on the south side, they're towing away the Air New Zealand All Blacks 777. They're towing that to the remote gates. Well, I mean, here's the deal. We're not going to stop doing the BTS. I mean, that's a big part of the channel now. When we reached out to a lot of companies and airports. Like I said, some say yes, some say no, some say maybe in the future. So we keep on trying. Trust me, we're always working, always looking for new BTS opportunities. And like I said, possibly I have one to go shoot next week. And of course, we have to finish up the Long Beach, which is half shot. We just need to get a few more things, and that should be good to go to start be produced and edited. So we've got more on the way. And remember, this time last year, was it March? I think it was March. Late March is when the United Behind the Scenes tour presented itself. So this time last year, we weren't even doing BTS videos, so doing pretty well. Again, thanks to SFO for allowing me to come out there and spend pretty much the whole day. I was out there for almost 8 hours with James. James doing an excellent job of explaining everything, keeping the airport safe, including your plane jockey. Of course, James came by and said hello to us at SFO on the SFO stream on Sunday. He's fascinated by the whole channel. When I was shooting the BTS, he was always intrigued by the cameras I was shooting with. And when he showed up at Bayfront Park there in San Francisco, he stood there and he just looked at the equipment and he was just in awe. And that reminded me that he's into this whole video stuff. So round of applause to James, doing a great job. All right, up next, Cathay Pacific, a 777-300ER coming from Hong Kong, and next arrival on the 2 for the left.
Southwest 296, 10 exit departure, good day.
Push park Southwest 296. Good day.
LAX code 3438.
3438, LAX calling heavy here. Now Josh, 101, runway 24 left for the line, traffic, we'll hold position.
Airline 24 left, South Coast Service, Scout 348.
408, LAX traffic on a 5.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up awake. Cross lane 24 left, 408. County 82 heavy traffic, waiting to go, traffic on final, turn left on Alpha Alpha please, and then continue Alpha Alpha, hold for the Charlie. Alpha Alpha, hold for the Charlie.
Delta Airlines like 408 heading to Boston. Next takeoff on 24 left. Christian S with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. You're thinking like a network newsman, not an av geek. I would watch the heck out of it BTS from all airports over and over. Good to know. I am thinking like a broadcaster. I don't want to give you too much of the same thing. I want to have variety in what we do. Thank you so much.
Richard, ground point 75.
Scout 3438, seagulls on final line.
3438, runway 24 left, clear to land, and thank you for that.
24 left, clear to land, Scout 3438.
Delta 408, contact departure.
48, good day.
Without the 456 heavy.
Good afternoon, 24 left, this is approach.
Good afternoon, Delta 456 heavy. Traffic ahead of you, reported birds at about 900 feet on final. East caution, runway 24 left, clear to land. Traffic will hold in position.
All right, ATC letting the Lufthansa Queen reported birds on final. LATAM Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, 767-300ER, pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley. More than likely a north side takeoff. Up next, Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt.
3438 left on Echo 13, if you got it.
Yeah, we got it. Left Echo 13, Scout
3438, thanks. Continue Papa South, appreciate it.
Pop South 3, Scout 3438.
It's officially the top of the hour, 1 p.m. here in sunny, beautiful Los Angeles, California.
Wind 21010, test 19er. 21, thank you. Contact for departure. Departure, 21, thank you. Okay, 1511, Travis, 5.5 mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up runway 24 left, we'll be ready, Richard 1511.
Delta 304.
Yep, 304, visual 124 left.
Delta 304, LA Tower, Kosh, return heavy 747 just landed. Traffic will hold in position upon prior to arrival. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear land.
Wind 22010, gust 19er. Alpha 456 heavy, thanks. Left turn Alpha Alpha, continue on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
456, left turn Alpha Alpha, continue Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie.
Beautiful. I was just sitting here thinking, do you guys remember? Anybody out there remember that we used to get 2 Lufthansa Queens a day during the summertime? This is pre-pandemic. Anybody remember that? I guess we're like, no way. 2 Queens a day? Yes.
1511, RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left.
456 heavy, thanks. On the bridge, contact ground point.
The 767 heading to Lima should be making a right-hand turn onto Echo. So basically what those are was 456, the flight we just saw, and then remember we also have a later flight during the summertime from Frankfurt, which has been an A340. It used to be these hello? Those are gunshots.
South 29, 22, LA Tower, runway 24 left, go to land.
1 left, clear land, Southwest 29, 22.
The second, anyway, back to business. This is how we do it in LA. Oh, those are gunshots. All right, anyway, so 451, which is the later flight during the afternoon, it used to be a Queen as well. So we used to have the 747-8 early and later flight.
Echo ground point 65.
Go 13 Echo,
Let's take it to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in a banging LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 13th, 2024. I am okay. That was definitely not a car backfiring. That was definitely bullets ringing for whatever the reason. Hopefully everyone's okay as we continue on here high atop the H Hotel, north and south side coverage right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, let's back to the action here.
Greener 011 Super LA Tower, travel to hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Running 24 left, and land 320.
Wind 22011, gust 19er. 3921 traffic on a 7-mile final runway 24 left, line of wait. Airport 2479 Heavy, taxi full lane, full short runway 24 left.
Full lane, short 24 left, number 2479.
At the Latam 767 should be heading to 24 left. That is Southwest Airlines flight 2922 coming in from SFO on a 737 MAX 8.
No delay to Alpha Alpha.
No delay to Alpha.
Next arrival, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, A380 Super. Jensen C, a member for 1 month. This is stuff from member, says love watching the channel. Any other 747s or A380s? Yes! A380, flight 11, Korean Air, up next here on the north side.
So 2922, think left on Alpha Alpha, left on Delta, contact ground point 65.
Left Delta Alpha, left Delta,
So 3921 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So let's just pick up on that.
The Latam 767 going to be holding before heading over. So we pan our cameras to the east. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the second A380 with Korean Air here at LAX. Next arrival.
Go 3921, contact departure, thanks. Land 2479 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, number 2479.
Super left on Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold for to Charlie.
And left on Alpha Alpha, and Alpha Alpha, which are Charlie, 301.
Tower,
All right, now we'll take a bridge route over there to the south side.
For 2479, heavy wind 210.
On the Van Airways 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side.
Region 9, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Region 9 or Lamont Park region.
It's northwest, correct? Can you reach this way, send approved as requested in the ground 12175. Number 2479, heavy contact departure.
Departure to 2479.
461, wind 22011, gust 23 on FTL Ray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
4 left, take off on FTL Ray.
David, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Keep up the excellent work, Kevin. Thanks from the Arizona desert. Well, thank you, David. I gotta get back out to Arizona. Love doing live streams at Sky Harbor. This flight heading to Atlanta in A321.
Maintain visual separation on FTL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation on FTL Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sierra 4162.
Okay, 5429, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of away, report departing Embraer in sight.
Line of away, 24 left.
So if you were watching earlier, we had the Team USA Delta A330 and Neo was pushing back, then went back to the gate. Flight 8 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of away, clear to land, traffic will hold in position.
Still waiting. On the Van Airways Flight 126, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner up next for a arrival. The Big Q, Flight 739, heading to the south side here today. A350-1000, 2 minutes out from arrival on 25 left.
24 left, line of place, southwest 29.
Got 4152, contact departure.
Contact 4152.
I also have another A380 Super Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. 1 hour and 35 minutes away. Southwest Airlines Flight 2992 heading to Oakland in a 737-700. Dennis, member for 20 months. It's a gold member, is watching on a 120-inch screen. Gives you a whole new level of immersion. Love the AVL family. 120-inch TV. That has to be amazing. Well, how's the quality, Dennis? You know, we've upgraded our quality of our cameras and how everything is put out and whatnot. How is it? Is it looking good on 120-inch? Hopefully it's looking good there. This is the All-Nippon Dreamliner up next for arrival on 24 left. Immersion. Immersion. Sometimes it takes Kevin a few moments to rethink words. I'll eventually get it.
Let's fly 8, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles on base, the North Complex, please down to descending in memory air. Maintain business operation. Okay, 5401 LA Tower, runway 24 left line of way. 24 left line of way, 5401.
Chippendale, you have 110-inch. It's amazing, especially with surround sound. My gosh, I'm jealous of you guys. Your setups. Harry Rundle with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Harry. Great camera work as always, Kevin. Speaking of camera work, the Super Bowl camera action was good. Celebrity coverage in the stands. Expected.
Thank you.
Oh, let me tell you, Harry. They hire the best. You know, I was just thinking about that because I saw some photos behind the scenes of all the production trucks for CBS. And I was thinking in my head, I'm like, I wonder how much they paid the director. The director who directed the Super Bowl, probably for that one, well, it's not really one day of work. I mean, they practice and they go through everything weeks, months in advance. But I bet you that director, probably the top of directors, I want to say he probably made anywhere from 100,000 to 500,000. I bet you anything for one gig. One gig. There's a lot of responsibility for the director. Paying top-notch dollar, I'm sure. Kelly with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelly. SKK with the $2 super chat. Says stream at 1440p 2K or too much bandwidth. I'll be honest with you, SKK. We did the 4K. It looked great, and we were using the Panasonic cameras. It gobbles up too much gigabyte. I will say that. But that's really not the reason why we're not doing it. A lot of people cannot watch 4K, let alone 2K. A lot of people have a hard time watching 1080 60 frames a second. That's what we spew out to the internet world. So I'm telling you right now, I can go back and watch the 4K live streams that we had on AVL on the fly. They look great, but I think we got, excuse me, I'm gonna sneeze. I think we got, all right, let me come back. I think we got our 1080 60 frames a second looking pretty good. I mean, there's always room for quality improvements, but this already has taken years off my life already to switch everything. So we'll always make improvements here on the channel, but until a lot of people and 4K becomes more mainstream, I think 4K is just off the books for now. Not saying it's not in the future, but for right now, a lot of people just can't watch 4K. Their devices just can't handle it. TV, it's fine. TV, if you have a top internet provider and you have it connected to your TV, usually okay. That's okay, but the majority of people watching on TV on the YouTube, it's not as high as you might think. It's getting there, but it's not there yet. So in the future, I think we'll bring back 4K eventually, but for right now, I'd rather give you top-notch 1080 60 frames a second, if that makes any sense. And Dennis C. back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dennis.
That's 49 left on Echo 13, left on Echo if you got it.
All right, Bob.
Left Echo 13.
Drive it, Bob. Dennis C. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dennis.
Delta 1481 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 1481.
2079, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away.
Oh, the picture, the quality with the Sony is much better than it was the Panasonic. That's why I took years off my life to make the switch. It's well worth it. All right, a Delta A319 now rolling down at 24 left.
First 3102 LAX traffic, holding position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
3102.
Way 23012, got 22. 2079 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left.
A flight heading to SFO, Delta Airlines Flight 1481.
Contact departure, good
This
day.
is Southwest Airlines Flight 2079 heading to Sacramento, a 737-700.
South 2079, contact departure next. 4133 LA Tower, runway 24 left.
The Delta 767 you see right there, JFK is where it's going. Flight 2541, 25-year-old 767 300ER. Speaking of 767s, Delta, our next one heading to Honolulu, Flight 465. This is a 25-year-old 767. Of course, she will wait as our next arrival is Spirit Airlines, Flight 3102, coming from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320 wearing the good old birthday cake livery. So if you guys have any birthdays out there, this plane is for you. Camera going crazy on me.
Delta 465 heavy traffic on a 5 mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line up away.
All right, 465 heading 24 left, line up away. We'll be ready.
The Delta 767 heading to Honolulu. Next up for takeoff on 24 left.
3102.
Well, happy birthday, everyone. Even if you have a birthday coming up today, tomorrow, next week, next month. Maybe it was last month. That was for you. Of course, I got a birthday coming up. Oh boy, not looking forward to it. As I head into my last years of my 40s. Eek! camera.
Delta 465 Heavy, contact report today.
Our departure gate, Delta 465 Heavy.
LA Tower, Canada 554, visual approach 24 left.
Hey, the 554 LA Tower Heavy, 767 will hold a position, contact Airline runway 24 left.
All right, that one will hold, as we do have Sky West, flight 4133 coming in from Aspen, a CRJ 700. This is the plane that Flight Radar has as American Eagle, though as you can see, it's a Delta connection flight.
TV 7 squad 0216, I can include the Bob airspace north, westbound. Northeast. Delta 2541 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic on a 5-mile final, be ready to go.
Delta 2541 Heavy, line up away 24 left, we'll be ready.
TV 7 take data below 900.
The flight to JFK, that's where Rudy and I will be heading to.
4133 left on Echo 13.
Just over a month from now.
That's 4133, appreciate the left Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65, traffic way to go. So 2541 Heavy, traffic 3-mile final, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, good to take off.
24 left, RNAV Del Rey, good to go. Good to go.
Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 554, coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. Looks like Speedbird heading to the south side here today.
1,518 here. TV7 making visual separation.
Sorry about that, guys. Camera goes crazy on me sometimes.
TV7 leaving the Bravo airspace, radar service terminates, squawk VFR, frequency change approach. Delta 2541 Heavy, 6Q contact departure.
Right up next, the Air Canada 737 MAX 8.
Delta 1625, traffic 5.5 mile final, runway 24 left on a boy caution service from the Heavy 76 has departed. Line up 24 left, Delta 1625.
By the way, a lot of you guys came out and got your goodie bags at SFO. And a lot of you guys were so happy about getting the official AVL JFK Apple stickers. A lot of you guys saying, wow, it's a lot bigger than I thought. Yeah, so make sure if you ask for a goodie bag, we always got goodie bags. We never run out. Trust me, we never run out. Kevin's always ordering more.
Delta 1625, contact departure, thanks.
Delta 1625, good day.
West Delta Airlines flight 1625 heading to Salt Lake City, and then A321neo. On the south side, we got American Airlines flight 1473 heading to Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Also British Airways flight 283 coming from London Heathrow. A 777-300ER will be arriving at 25 left. Sea Star Alliance 777 with United sitting there at Terminal 7.
American 1473.
Seabird 383 Heavy at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 175.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 1175.
United 1184 late, full lane, coming 25 right, line.
Runway 25 right, United 1184.
Speedbird about to cross over 25 right, headed
target
to the
up in,
gates of Tom
November
Bradley.
188 was Grammy visual 25 left.
Or 188 was to Romeo, late, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, it was Grammy.
How's it going?
Go to 190, Lily Tower 120, 125 left, clear to land.
Everyone wants to go to Mexico City. Oh, okay, yeah.
United 1184. Line 220 Arnav Doctor.
Arnav Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1184.
I forget that the world can see me up here, huh? Thank you, man. Have a good flight back. Thank you. All right, we're looking at the 757s over there at Atlantic Aviation. Katie becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Katie.
United 2449 hours,
Take full length, United 2449.
449 full length, 25 right, line.
Full length, 25 right, line of runway, United 2449.
2801, keep it good taxi speed, this Juliet cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground 175.
United 1184, contact, go down.
Good, good day.
Right, a little slow at the moment. This is interesting. Delta, flight 836, it's an A330-300 heading to Atlanta. Looks like it's heading to the south side, possibly.
United 2449 Arnav Doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
Arnav Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2449.
512 Spotter with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, 512 Spotter. Happy birthday to my fellow Aquarians. February birthdays and a happy 5th super chat to me, I guess. Thanks for another great stream, Kevin. Well, happy birthday, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for your 5th super chat. Appreciate that.
Go turn off a 7, left on Alpha, turn 1 off.
All right, we'll head back to the north side. Next takeoff happening on 24 left, a Southwest 737-700. He heading to Houston, flight 167. I don't know who that Delta charter is.
167-121012, RNAV to Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 167. Skyway 3662, LA down, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, guys, 3662.
Guys, 3662, RNAV Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, guys, 3662.
Well, I believe it. So this is the A330-300 being towed up to the gates. So it doesn't look like it's actually heading to the south side, but this is already got a flight number connected to it. Flight 836 will be heading to Atlanta. It's an old Northwest bird delivered in January 2017. James from Baco with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, James. Beautiful day for spotting. I was curious which planes, airlines you enjoy seeing the most at the other location that we don't see at LAX. I personally like seeing Air India. Love the colorway. You know, it's funny you bring that up because James, Rudy and I were watching the replay yesterday, and we saw the Air India 777-200LR in the older livery, and I was like, Rudy commented about the windows, which a lot of people are upset that the new livery does not have, and I was like, you know what, Rudy, I like that older livery. I think they should have stayed with it. I really do. I think it's the off-white works well with the orange and the red. Works really well, so it's always good to see that. I think another one we were super excited about was the special livery China Southern 777 in the World Games livery. The other one, Vietnam Airlines A350. What a beauty. And our legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Amazing support. Another 50 gifted airlines here memberships here today by legend Jane. Let's see those emojis. I'm a space cadet today. I think the last weekend's finally catching up with me. Let's see those emojis. Legend Shane emojis in the chat if Kevin can get it out. Thank you so much, Shane. All right, Bob. Let's drop it, Bob. Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Also, a super chat coming through PayPal from our friend and golfing Amy with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Amy. Hey, Kevin. Sorry I wasn't able to get down to SFO to see you and Rudy, but I heard you saw Mario Kart. Did he get a goodie bag? No! I've never given the goodie bag to Mario Kart. I should next time. He's always there, having a good old time, waving at everyone, enjoying his music, enjoying the nice park there at Bayfront Park. Well, next time, Amy, hopefully you guys come down, see us. Missed a beautiful weekend. Saturday and Sunday. Just beautiful weather. Checking on you guys on Facebook. How are we doing on Facebook? Are we all behaving on Facebook? 3 of you. Ross, thank you for your support. Of you on Facebook. Well, you know, what do I really expect people to just sit here and just watch me all day long? Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner, next arrival on the south side. And heading to the north side, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, just 27 minutes away from touching down on 24 left. That is a packed Atlantic Aviation.
Hotel November LA Tower, close to Belvedere, switch via the shoreline south, at or below 150.
Tell you something is missing that I did see out there yesterday as we drove by to Imperial Hill. The SpaceX 737 is not there. Could we see it land here at some point today? It was there sitting outside of the Atlantic yesterday evening. So it has either been moved to make way for all those either private jets or is out flying somewhere. Looks like our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 1141. Coming in from New Orleans, 737-700. Also Delta Airlines flight 1427 coming in from SFO on an A319 just 7 minutes out. And JetBlue Airways flight 2535 also coming in from SFO on an A320 just 11 minutes out.
LA9 Hotel November, going to continue south. 9 Hotel November, you can turn east up at Twin Star.
Almost to 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our planned next live stream will be Friday, back here high atop the H Hotel. But keep your notifications on, because if Kevin gets all his work done tomorrow, maybe I'll come out on Thursday. But no promises, as probably more than likely, Kevin needs probably a couple of days off, though they're not really days off. Kevin's always working, but at least 2 days of not lugging the equipment out and standing in the sun for 2 days. It does take a toll on you. So probably 2 days in the office, kind of doing office work, kind of relaxing a little bit is probably overdue. You know, been moving and grooving since I was here last Friday high atop the H Hotel. Hopped in the car on Saturday morning, heading up to SFO. We had a live premiere on Saturday. Then we got up nice and early on Sunday for the big Sunday show there at SFO, and then we drove back yesterday. And now I'm back at it high atop the H Hotel. So tomorrow I have some business meetings, phone calls, emails. I'm sure there's some emails you guys are probably waiting for Kevin to respond to. So got to have time to do all the office work. This is a business, and I'm the only one in the office, so to speak. So Charlie is in Phoenix. That's where he is. Right now, Charlie's twiddling his thumbs. He's got nothing to do because Kevin hasn't had enough time to tell him what the next project is. So I'm sure Charlie's sitting there waiting and going, where is Kevin? I need some direction. All right, back to the action here on the north side. Delta A319 rolling down at 24 left.
Delta 1441, contact departure, thanks.
Go to departure 1441 still.
Oh, Charlie's watching. Oh, Charlie, you're watching. Oh, well, we can have our business discussion right now. Charlie, I need you. No, just kidding. Charlie's watching. Well, all right. So Charlie's working and watching. All right. Charlie, we'll talk tomorrow. That was Delta Airlines Flight 1441 heading to Portland into A319. We do have KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam at 777-200ER. We'll be heading more than likely up here to the north side, 24 left for a takeoff. The all Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv, also lighting up. Next arrival is that Southwest 737-700 coming in from New Orleans.
Delta 1427, LA Tower, runway 24 left for land. 1141, thanks. Reverse Yankee Echo, ground point 65.
Yankee Echo, ground point 65.
Next arrival, Delta Air Lynch, 1427, coming in from SFO and A319. We follow by that JetBlue A320 coming in from SFO as well. Ivan becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Ivan. Swinging the camera to the east as we do have that Delta flight coming in from SFO. More than likely took off on one left or right.
Tower, JetBlue 2535, visual 24 left.
JetBlue 2535, LA Tower, on the 24 left of the lane.
24 left, clear lane, JetBlue 2535.
Delta 1427, left echo 13, left echo.
Left 13, echo 13, echo double
1427, ground point 65, good day.
ground point 65,
All right, up next is that JetBlue A320, also coming from SFO. 2,000 likes, thanks you guys. Have a Coletta Air 747-400 freighter coming in from Cincinnati, flight 854, 25 minutes away. So we're counting down the days and the weeks to spring break. Spring break is typically when things start increasing in terms of arrivals and departures here at LAX. And we, of course, will take spring break into summer break, and then in the fall and the winter. So things will start picking up here at LAX in the next month or so. Right now, it's the slowest time of the year. It certainly is. Of course, we have tons of action throughout the course of the day, including another A380 Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich. The A380 Super now just 58 minutes away, actually arriving, believe it or not, early here today. Scheduled for 3:15 p.m., estimated now at 2:53 p.m. There we go. All right, next arrival on the north side is a JetBlue A320 coming in from SFO.
Field 2535 left on Echo 13 if you got it.
Left Echo 13, definitely. Trust past third pass.
2535, continue Papa southward, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Good day.
Papa southward route and 75 at the checkpoint, definitely. 25 third pass.
Next takeoff here on the north side, Aero Mexico, flight 645, heading to Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8.
Air Michael 645, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up power, runway 24 left, Aramco 645.
Thanks, Amy. See ya. Amy going back to work. KLM looking like it's heading up here for a north side takeoff. It's a 777-200ER, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam. It's a 4-year-old 737 MAX 8 delivered in June of 2019.
645 on FDL, Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab is ready for takeoff, runway 24 left, Aramco 645.
And here comes the KLM 777 heading to 2524 left. That takes us to the top of the hour.
Departure.
Departure, Aramco 645.
And it's officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 13th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope you're enjoying today's show here on Tuesday, the day before Valentine's Day. Hope you guys are loving the show. More to go. More north and south side action from high atop the H Hotel right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in the 777-200ER. Of course, we saw the KLM Dreamliner taking off on one right. That was the runway closest to our cameras at SFO on Sunday. What a beautiful sight that was.
KLM 602 heavy, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, 602 heavy.
Be nice to see the 777-300ER back here.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Boy, you're wasting no time.
24 left, clear to takeoff, KLM 602 heavy.
KLM, we're out of here. See ya. Expect a little turn and burn action. My gosh, they're in a hurry to get back to Amsterdam. See y'all.
bar, radar says frequency change approved to you.
Traffic and must be a part now, by 8.
KLM 602, heavy contact departure, good flight.
Airline departure, KLM 602.
All right, KLM, have a great flight back.
Ready for departure.
1186 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up await.
24 left, line up await, Delta 1186.
And Delta Airlines flight 1186 heading to Minneapolis, 757-200, 25 years of age.
Delta 1186, 123014, RNF Delray, runway 24 left. Cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray, Delta 1186.
Delta 1186, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 1186, see ya.
Departure. Did you hear that? Departure. Did you hear that, Sarah? Did you hear that, Allison? Departure. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out. North side arrival. Got that Coletta Air 747-400 freighter coming in from Cincinnati, flight 854, 13 minutes out. That will be a south side arrival. Departure. Andy Powers with the super chat. Good to see you, Andy. Good day, Kevin. How are you, my friend? And SFO was awesome as I watched it on Sunday. This is one of my favorite airports with JFK and LAX, Chicago O'Hare International. When you stream from, have a drink on me, Andrew says. Well, I will indeed. Thank you so much, Andy. Good to see you. Yeah, it was beautiful. A beautiful day at SFO. It made for a great live stream. Very happy that we went up there, took the Sunday show. It was a complete success. Complete success all around. Glad you guys all enjoyed it. We'll go back up there again at some point. I think Rooney and I were talking. So, you know, our big barrel of equipment, it actually fell over in the street on the way over there. I think it bent one of the wheels, so it doesn't rotate very well at this point. So I had to buy a new one this morning from B&H. It will come on Friday, but for right now it works okay. But it reminded me, Kevin, there is no way with the amount of equipment that you take to make this live stream this professional, there is no way you can do that that live stream by yourself. Yes, you've done it in the past, but you had a lot less equipment. But if you want to make it top quality, you're going to have a second person. So I think Rudy, we're going to have to find another way for Rudy to go out there with me, or else Kevin hires a production assistant, which might have to happen too. But either way, we'll go back up to SFO, as well as many other places, including one of your favorites there, Andy. Next month, JFK at the end of the month. From the 26th to the 29th, that is a Tuesday through a Friday. We'll be live there at the TWA Hotel. Melbourne Flights Live with the Super Chat. Good to see you, Hayden. Howdy, Kevin. You picked the best day to be live streaming at the H Hotel with the weather. I think it's going to be like this throughout the course of the day, isn't it? Or throughout the course of the week. I think early, starting late Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week is going to be rainy. And that may actually be okay, because as I was stating, that I might be hopping on a plane maybe next Tuesday. I think Tuesday I'll be heading on a plane, so I more than likely won't be able to do a live stream on Tuesday of next week. But since it will be raining anyway, it's probably not going to matter. But I will keep you guys all updated. That is one of the things I need to work on tomorrow, and I'll keep you guys up to date. I'm sure you just can't wait for the update. Arjun S with the Super Chat says, Shamrocks AVL. Are we that lucky? We are. David Murphy with a $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, David. Kevin, what do you think of the Taylor Swift cease and desist letter? Her attorney, quote, no laws that Sweeney is breaking. Well, hold on one second. I'll be honest with you, David, I haven't read it, but I've heard about it. And what I've heard is that all that information is public, and she is pretty much stating that he is putting the information where her plane is and information online for people to track her, and she feels that is a security issue. So, well, we'll see. We'll see. I know some people have commented on our social media and says, if Taylor wins her case, you're done. And I don't think that's the case either. So we'll see what happens. Not the biggest fan of Taylor at the moment. Not that I ever really was. But we'll see, David. It's going to be interesting. All right, our next arrival is EVA Air, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei.
Delta 2585 LA turn 24 left, line up in way traffic 15 mile per hour Airbus. 245 way up. 012, heavy, continue bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the strike point. Under 5 Hotel Mike, leaving Bravo airspace, frequency change approved to Santa Monica.
Stealth Airlines Flight 2585 heading to Raleigh at Durham. 737-900 ER.
Delta 2585, right 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray for takeoff 4 left, Delta 2585.
Traffic 6 mile per hour Airbus, right 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Sky West 105 Whiskey.
That was 105 Whiskey, right 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky West 105 Whiskey.
2585, contact SoCal departure.
Delta Connection, Sky West, Flight 3759 heading to Sacramento at the E175LR. We do have a Air China Cargo Flight 1008 heading to Shenzhen. 777 freighter pushing back there on the south side. We do have that Coletta Air 747-400 freighter coming in from Cincinnati. 3 minutes out.
2828, the runway keeps getting stepped on. Confirm right 24 left, clear to land. 89 LA Tower, you're waiting for one arrival. That was 2828, plan to exit Echo 13. That's 105 Whiskey, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal, Sky West 105 Whiskey.
The south side, we do have that Star Alliance 777. Boy, that sun is right in my eye. Where am I looking? United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles, 777-200 ER, the Star Alliance livery.
1685
Janet Jones 43 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janet. I love planes. Why sue to stop plane spotting?
Expect landing clearance in 2
It's,
miles.
well, it's really not that. It's not about plane spotting. Plane spotting is not a crime, but that's really not what the... It's really not what it's about. It's about the so-called private information being exposed on the internet. So we'll see what happens. Probably nothing.
Traffic 4.5 miles per hour, proceed on runway 24 left westbound and exit at Yankee.
And Echo 6 Hotel, runway 24 left, copy traffic, plan to exit at Yankee, job 89.
The Sharpcraft Booty runway inspection in progress, runway 24 left.
All right, so they are going to inspect 24 left. That means both runways are now closed here on the north side. We head to the south side. We do have that Queen about to arrive on 25 left.
Land, left,
Ooh, going long.
Turn left at Lima 382, then left turn Alpha. I think I'm going to
Left on Lima, left on Alpha, 0.75, 2854 heavy.
Going all the way to Lima, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Flight to Dulles in the Star Alliance livery, heading to 25 at right. Glen Queen now on Alpha.
Juliet, cross on the 25 right.
Roger, Juliet, clear to cross, road 25 right, that's right.
We're going to head back to the north side here. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 1023 coming in from Seattle, an A321 NEO.
You could keep your speed up. Traffic's on a 1 mile final.
I also have a NEO with Delta. Next takeoff on 24 left.
Wind 21012, gust 22. Delta 428, LA Tower, one more arrival, standby.
Okay, Delta 428, copy, we're holding short, 24 left, thank you.
This A321 NEO heading to Lihue, flight 428.
Less than Echo 13, ground 0.65.
On the south side, we do have that United Airlines 777-200ER heading to Dulles, the Star Alliance livery, flight 1635. Also the Air China Cargo flight 1008. Heading to Shenzhen, a 777 freighter heading more than likely to 25 at left. I think we're going to put the ATC back on the south side. Philip, becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Philip. And Iris with the $2 super chat says, love your streams, Kevin. Thank you so much, Iris. Appreciate that.
demo signal, no 255 7 number 1.
Line up 25 left, United 1635 heavy.
I think I've lost it. Because I think birthday runway 25 right now.
And American 2656, 25 left.
Okay, it's 26. It's also 256 party now. It's 225 left.
Clear land 25 left, American 2656.
We're waiting on those two 777s. We got the Air China cargo. 777 freighter rolling down to 25 left.
RNAV Docker cleared for takeoff, 25 right, 1635 heavy. Flat right line of the way.
Looks like they're going to tow in the Coletta Air 747 over there, just west of the Qantas Freight building. All right, got that United 777 in the special livery. Rolling down 25 right. All right, let's head back to the north side here.
SoCal departure 420 AM, good night.
Excuse me. That is Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle. It's a brand new 737 MAX 9, just delivered in August. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2382, coming from San Jose, California, 737-700, followed by United Airlines Flight 470, coming from SFO, and the 737-900ER.
At 470 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 210 per year and 24 left start land. At 2922 and 24 left, line up in way traffic 5 mile file.
24 left, 2922.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 2922 heading to Las Vegas, the 737 MAX 8. This is Eckard becoming a silver member. Awesome. With a super chat. Thank you so much.
Takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, could take a before left, Delray.
1220 LA Tower. South 2923, contact SoCal departure.
Right up next to United 737.
Left minus in weight traffic, 6 miles off on 737.
24 left minus away to after 1083.
Flight arriving. United Airlines Flight 470 coming in from SFO on the 737-900ER. I feel like I'm losing my voice.
Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route and 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Expedite Alpha Alpha at checkpoint bridge route and 0.75 on the other side, United 475. LA Tower, Alaska 1220, shooting for 24
Again, this is Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle. Brand new 737 MAX 9 delivered in August. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 1220, the Salmon People Special Livery coming in from Seattle in the 737-800. Asiana A350 coming in from Seoul, Flight 204, just off the coast.
1083, traffic 3 mile fire and 24 left, perfect takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
RNAV Del Rey, take off 24 left.
We're going to swing the camera to the east. Salmon People Special Livery up next.
Tower, good afternoon. Skywest 4633, visual 4 left.
That's 4633, LA Tower, need 24 left, clear to land, wind 22011.
24 left, clear to land, Skywest 4633.
That's 1220, continue Papa Southward, 0.75 checkpoint.
Got to love the special liveries. Dan with an awesome $50 super chat. Awesome support of the channel, Dan. Thank you so much. Says ravioli, wine, and AVL. What a great dinner. Ooh, that sounds good there, Dan. Making me jealous. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Enjoy your ravioli and your wine, and of course, AVL. Thank you, Dan. Balacat with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Balacat. Good to see you. The H does the salmon people broadly. Thanks for the nose zoom. You like that? As you can see, right below the cockpit, it says the salmon people. Thank you, Balacat. Our next arrival, United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 4633, coming in from Boise. It's an E175LR. It'll be followed by the Asiana A350, coming in from Seoul. Haven't shown you downtown Los Angeles yet here today. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a little hazy, not as clear as it has been, but at least it's clear enough to see downtown Los Angeles.
And 22010-18.
Another Delta A321 Neo making the right-hand turn onto Echo. Slight heading to call Louis, flight 464.
Operator 364 Zulu LA Tower wind 22010-17. Clear through Bravo airspace via shoreline north of 150 feet. The LA offers 299
It's a busy afternoon at Terminal 1.
4633, continue Papa South 3.75 for checkpoint.
Next arrival is Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900. This aircraft pretty new, just delivered in September of last year. It's 2 minutes out. Also looks like Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 12 minutes out, north side arrival. And the Lufthansa King coming in from Munich, flight 452, A380 Super, now just 27 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side on 24 left. All right, camera. The exact jet, corporate jet, up next for arrival. Oop, what's going on here? All right. My camera is going a little crazy. Going crazy on me. All right, I might have to do a reset. Stand by. I'm going to go to the other camera. I'm going to turn this camera off and on. Reboot. All right. Sorry about that. Kelsey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day today. East Coast got slammed by a snowstorm. And I got to go outside and play in it with the beast. He was running around and eating the snow and digging in the snow as well. Sounds like all having a good time there, Kelsey. Enjoy the snow. Are you guys enjoying it? Or are you kind of like, eh? Thank you, Kelsey. Spring is right around the corner, so I guess enjoy the snow now.
848 LA Tower.
This is the Asiana A350-900 coming from Seoul.
Traffic will hold in position. Wind 22011, gust 17, running 24 left, approach land. Delta 848 traffic on your left to Boeing 737 for the southbound flight. Zulu at Marina Del Rey, leading Bravo airspace, frequency change approved to Santa Monica. Delta 464, LA Tower 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 464.
Air 204 Heavy, no delay to Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
No delay, taking Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, Alpha Alpha.
Iris with the super chat. Thank you so much, Iris.
Delta 464, traffic 2.5 miles per hour, 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
RNAV Del Rey, taking up 24 left, Delta 464.
We got that flight to Kahului. Next takeoff on 24 left.
LA Tower 22012, gust 17, right 24 left, approach land. Delta 464, contact SoCal.
We got a Delta A319 coming in from Portland, and next arrival here on the north side.
Zero one check.
That was flight 848, the 21-year-old A319. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3762, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR. Be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 543, coming in from Denver and a 737-700. Hawaiian flight 10, coming in from Honolulu, A330, now just 8 minutes out. Lufthansa King, flight 452, 15 minutes out. I also have Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming up from Seoul, 747-400 freighter, 31 minutes away. That will head to the south side. It's running a little late here today, originally scheduled for 8:35 a.m., estimated now at 3:14 p.m. We're down to Rita. Member for 3 months is a gold member. Says I can respond on this gold account, but I cannot respond on my emerald account. Oh, this is Rita. Rita Loy. Good to see you, Rita. Boy, I haven't seen Rita in forever. We'll be back on Sunday. I have no idea, Rita. No idea. Southwest guys, really busy here today.
762 exit Echo 13, contact ground point 65.
Echo 13.65, Echo 13.
It's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles.
Tower, good afternoon, American 1997, ILS to 24 left.
American 1997, LA Tower 21011, running 24 left, clear land.
Of course, we're high on top of the HTL, giving you guys these beautiful views. And of course, if you like these views, well, you're in luck because we've teamed up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations plus a discount of parking more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. I'm telling you, I'm so close to clicking on that link and booking a hotel room here tonight. That's how tired Kevin is. Book it, Dana.
South 543, exit Echo 13, contact ground point 65.
Echo 13 over the ground, of course.
All right, we're approaching 2,500 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm just joking. I don't live too far from here, so I got work to do. Oh, another special delivery of next here on the north side. American Airlines in the U.S. Airways retro livery, flight 1997, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321. That'll be followed by Hawaiian flight 10, coming in from Honolulu. Excellent. I don't think we've ever caught this retro plane. I don't think we've caught any of the retro planes up here at the H. Especially at least landing on the 24 left. Robert asking, can you request a plane spotter room? You can request a room with a view, absolutely. Certainly there are other rooms that look different parts of the airport. There's some rooms like 1225, 1125, 1025. All those corner rooms have a room of the south and the west. Those are the rooms that we've done our New Year's Eve shows in.
Line 10 heavy LA Tower traffic will hold in position 122012.
Right up next, the special livery A321 Neo. I'm sorry, this is not a Neo, it's an A321. I tell you, that livery on an A321 makes the A321 look a lot bigger. Am I right on that? Does that livery make the A321 look larger? I remember going out to Phoenix and getting a bunch of video. I think it was what year was that? 2009 or 10. Out there in Phoenix, and I have a bunch of video that I shot of the US Airways before merged with American. It's actually some of the first videos posted on this channel, believe it or not. Up next, the Hawaiian Flight 10 A330.
South 3776, contact SoCal departure.
Visual, 24 left.
246 LA Tower, caution right turn heavy Airbus landed with 22012 or 24 left bridge land.
Good land,
Hawaiian 10 heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, 0.75 at a checkpoint.
Exit Alpha Alpha.
So that Delta 757 flight 8928 is actually being towed out of Atlantic Aviation heading to SFO. Could that be the Golden State Warriors that we actually saw fly it? Ooh, look at that inches. Ooh, look at that smoky start. Oh boy, that is smoky. Boy.
Squawk 0212.
Could that be the Golden State Warriors? Remember we saw the Golden State Warriors coming up to LA on Sunday. Could that be them going back? Wouldn't that be funny? It's a 34-year-old 757, originally delivered in 1989. United 777 arriving there on the south side. Flight 2019 coming from Chicago O'Hare. 777-200ER. We do have the King number 2 for arrival up first. United Airlines flight 246 coming from Denver. 737 MAX 9 followed by the King of the Skies. Lufthansa A380 Super. More smoky starts.
Super LA Tower traffic will hold in position when 21011 or 24 left bridge land.
Oh, it's the Clippers. Clippers are flying to SFO. My gosh, look at all that smoke. All right, we're gonna head back to the north side.
Record 2057 LA Tower traffic 7 miles final. Super Airbus, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line wait, right 27.
Exit 13, continue southward, 0.75 the checkpoint.
Lufthansa A380 Super, flight 452, coming in from Munich.
Resident 2057, wind 23012, or 924 left, bridge land. Is it 2057, 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
For left turn, takeoff, RNAV Delray, horizon 2057.
Delta 452, Super Alpha. Caution, right turbine, Super Airbus 1 mile final, wind 24012, and the 24 left, bridge land. 24 left. Cruiser 2057, contact SoCal departure.
Departure is 2057.
Charger 452 Super, exit off Alpha, taxi, bridge U, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
452 Super, locating Alpha Alpha, bridge U, contact staying at ground 75 at the checkpoint.
It's heading toward the bridge route. We'll take it over to Tom Bradley. That will officially take it to the top of the hour.
Southwest 2803, outside of Boston.
It's officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful, gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 13th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hi! Way high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome views on north and south side. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends and your pets as well. Why not? They enjoy it just as much as you do. Thanks, everyone. As we continue on here, the day before Valentine's Day. Got my eyes on that Delta 757 on the south side. Meantime, we have a E-Jet next arrival here on the north side.
Air 49.6, right down to 201, runway 24, left quick line.
Left to land, Sky West 1900.
I think we're going to change ETC to the south side here real quick.
Right at Juliet, and contact ground point 75. Crisscross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. Dragon 2227, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, and contact ground point 75.
So Delta Airlines flight 8928 heading to SFO 757-200. looks like the next takeoff on Foxtrot. Be followed by Porter, flight 664 heading to Toronto, and the E195 E2. We also have China Cargo Airlines flight 230 heading to Shenzhen, and a 777 freighter also heading to the 25s. Porter will be the first, followed by the Delta.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Porter 664.
Begin the 565 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, runway.
Runway 25 right.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. The A350-1000 now just 27 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles.
Parking 230 heavy LA Tower.
No, 230, go ahead.
All right, Porter now rolling down 25 right.
Clear takeoff 25 right, Air Canada 555.
Got 4938 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, SOS 2938.
Porter 664, contact and departure.
Departure Porter 664.
Takeoff there on the south side. Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver. 737 at max 8.
Doctor, wind 220 at 11, cut 25, runway 25 right, full length. Takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, SOS 4938.
Parking 230 heavy, runway 25 left, line up and way, traffic 7 mile final, through departure frequency 124.3.
Runway 25 left, line up and way, departure frequency 124.3, Doctor 230.
Delta 8928, you almost ready?
Yeah, we're ready, Delta 8928.
Thanks, man, ready.
So we're arriving on the south side. The Delta 767-300ER coming in from Honolulu.
Your choice.
We'll take Bravo 1, Delta 8928.
Delta 8928, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, then taxi via Bravo to the full length.
Cross 25 right, Fox right, Bravo, and then for the full length Bravo, we'll run 25 right, Delta 8928.
Delta 368 heavy, taxi up behind that Avianca.
Already behind Avianca, Delta 368 heavy.
Talking 524, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground point 75. Okay, Delta 368 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, and over the ground, Delta 368 heavy.
Again, 565, contact departure. 565. Cargo King 230 heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left. It's the shoreline, so left heading 220. 9220 heavy, runway 25 left, quick pickup.
Confirm up to shoreline heading 220.
Have the Lufthansa Queen lighting up for a north side takeoff coming up. ATB, a member for 12 months. This is a member since like Kevin, 1 year already. My, how time flies. I'm telling you what, ATB. It certainly does. Thank you so much. And Kenneth, a member for 7 months, is a golden member. Thank you so much, Kenneth. China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen. A 777 freighter rolling down to 25 left.
Can you repeat the line of the way plan for Delta 8928?
Delta 8928, caution wait turbulence, heavy 57, departing the parallel, runway 25 right,
Line of the way, runway 25 right, Delta 8928.
757 heading to SFO. Apparently carrying the Clippers NBA team.
6 Alpha Victor, expect runway 25 right, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left.
Up to and hold short, 25 left, 25.
Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 left. Next to land is 15 miles left.
Have a FedEx 767-300 freighter. It's going to be flying directly over us here at the H Hotel.
Delta 8928, RNAV.
It's 10 minutes out from arrival on the south side.
Clear takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV to Docker, Delta 8928.
Number 6 Alpha Victor, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right.
25 left at Fox, hold short, 25 right, stop right.
We should be seeing that 757 with Delta here shortly.
American 981, hold short, runway 25 right.
25 right, American 981.
Number 6 Alpha Victor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and away, traffic will cross.
Line up and away at Foxtrot, 25 right, spot 5, 6 Alpha Victor.
At 1688 LA, 1689 LA Tower, continue approach runway 25 west, runway inspection in progress, expect landing time. American 981, cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground 575.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 39.
So 8928, contact for Pepper.
Over to Cal, cool.
I'm on the look. Oh, I see. It's interesting. The FedEx 767 actually went closer to the ocean and over El Segundo. I don't think I've ever seen that route before.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Fox 5 left.
Where are you heading?
05 Roger, wonderful.
Oh wait, no wonder you're at 32,000 feet. What's going on here? Guys, check out FedEx Flight 3870 was coming from Oakland to LAX, the 767-300 freighter. It's at 32,000 feet, dropping. It's over Long Beach now. Here, I didn't even look at the altitude. I thought it was going to fly directly over us here at LAX. It was at 32,000 feet. Looks like Virgin A350-1000 heading to the north side for arrival. It's flight 7. Southwest Airlines flight 1141 heading, well, this flight was the plane coming in from New Orleans. Oh, it says, oh, really? No, mine says LAX, flight 3870.
For heavy LA Tower, runway 25 west.
All right.
1141, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 1141.
Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming in from Seoul, 747-400, 2 minutes out south side Arava. We do have the Lufthansa Queen heading up here to the north side. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Yankee Quebec.
TV4, Roger, clear through the Bravo.
Looks like they just rerouted Virgin to the south side. Thanks, guys. Oh, interesting. Wait, what was... Okay, I'm just completely confused. 3870. FedEx Flight 3890, Oakland to LAX is diverting to Sacramento. Going the wrong way if that's the case. Flight radar is all funky for me now. Tyler with the super chat. Hey Kevin, can we come see you at the H? Yes, you can, but you do have to book a room here at the H Hotel to gain access to the 12th floor patio deck. If you are a member of the channel, you just click on that link in your member community tab. It'll take you right to the Hilton website. Yes, so you do have to have a room booked to access the 12th floor patio deck up here. You can spend all day long taking photos and videos, do whatever you like, soaking up the sun. It's a great place.
Chicago 3977, LA Tower, RNAT Delray, with 23012, runway 24 left, for takeoff. Chicago 3977 Tower.
All right, here we go. We got the Lufthansa Queen and now about to make the turn onto Echo.
3977 on Abdel Ray, 123.012, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff. Tower 3977.
Chicago 3142 LA Tower, runway 24 left, 9 up, but what?
For left, runway 24.
That Asiana Cargo Queen arriving at 25 left. Obviously head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex at LAX.
Chicago 3977, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Chicago 3977.
Yep. Chicago 3142 on Del Ray, 123.011, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
For left, safety.
Delta 457 Heavy, LA Tower, you ready?
457, good afternoon. Aircraft ready. This is the 457, sorry, the cabin's not ready yet. Disregard that.
Delta 457 Heavy, roger. Hold short, runway 24 left, and advise.
457, hold short, 24 left, we go.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen not ready. The cabin not ready yet.
Skyline 3142, contact Shogun approach.
She will head behind the building, head to 24 left. That is Delta Airlines flight 991 heading to JFK, 767-300 ER.
Navy helicopter 705, LA helicopter altimeter 2999. Navy 705, IJET, and what's the request again? Heavy, LA helicopter, I'm sorry, LA Tower, Roger, 24 left on the way.
457, runway 24 left.
Navy 705, what route are you requesting? Navy 705, your radio's phone is broken, unreadable. CV9er approach. Navy 705, remain outside of LA Bravo airspace. Navy 705, that's much better. LA altimeter 2999. What route are you requesting? Navy 705, clear to LA Bravo airspace via the harbor route, maintain VFR below 900. Squawk 0233. CV9er leaving LA Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. From Navy 705, traffic is west 2 miles eastbound, 1,000 feet indicated. Delta 457 Heavy, RNAV DLRA, wind 23011, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457, RNAV DLRA, runway 24 left.
Sky 38 Tower, Attack, Hospital 7747, departure 23011, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Roger, wait,
All right. Now rolling down 24 left, heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 457.
Delta 7 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. TV5 leaving LA Power airspace, call VFR, frequency change approved.
So we're doing that Delta. This is flight 9897 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A330-300 with that flight number 9897. Not quite sure if this is a charter. Be number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. So an old Northwest A330-300 delivered to Northwest Airlines in January of 2017. In the meantime, let's head to the south side real quick because we do have that Asiana Cargo Queen taxiing on Bravo, heading to the southeast corner, the northeast corner of the South Complex. Northern Air Cargo 767 rolling down 25 right.
Delta 2004 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way.
24 left, line
I don't think this is a repositioning flight, only because we saw it being towed to the gates. It was originally sitting out on the near the Qantas hangar. That's where a lot of Delta heavies hang out. They towed it from that area over to Terminal 2 or 3. This aircraft already had the flight number connected to it as it was being towed over to
Delta 9897 Heavy.
Looks like Terminal 3 is where she was at. 512 spotter with a $5 super chat says Delta Airline flight 9897 is repositioning. It was doing Honolulu, Atlanta yesterday, got diverted to LAX. Ah! Thanks for clearing that out. Even though they're repositioning this flight, I would assume there's passengers on this, right?
Delta 9897 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, 122010, good 18, runway 24
Or is it the passengers from yesterday? I guess Honolulu, Atlanta would be the same passengers that were on that flight from yesterday. Gotcha.
Delta 9897 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
also have Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris. This 777-300ER heading over to 24 left. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next official live broadcast is back here high top the H Hotel on Friday. I think I will be taking the next 2 days off, at least free from live streaming, working on some important behind the scenes stuff. So expect our next live show on Friday. We'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Back on the south side, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. But until then, we have plenty more to go here today, so don't go anywhere.
Visual for 24 left.
4928 LA Tower, wind 2010, go 28, runway 24, left for clear.
Super left clear, land scout, 4928. Can you say the wind again, Scout 4928?
Oh, wind 2011, go 28.
Next arrival on the north side, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4928, coming in from SFO in the E175 LR.
065 Heavy LA Tower, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go full length, continue. Full length.
Have a National Airlines flight 532 coming from Anchorage, a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 46 minutes away. Might be flying above us here at the H Hotel. Be a beautiful sight.
Delta 10-040 Tower.
Down that Air France 777 to make her way over to 24 left. Pushing back for the gates of Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines flight 1685, heading to Dallas Love Field in the 737-800.
Delta 10-040 Tower. Delta 1004 Tower. Delta 1004 LA Tower.
I think some of you guys are getting used to the whole Wednesday show. We were doing AV on the fly on Wednesdays. As much as I would love to give you guys an AV on the fly tomorrow, I gotta get some stuff done, and I gotta spend a day getting work done. Plus, just need a day of not driving or streaming.
The 1004 Tower.
Tower's up, Delta 1004.
Our normal schedule, remember, is Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Those are our normal scheduled days. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, with an occasional pop-up stream, which we've been giving you, AV on the fly. But who knows? It may pop up on Thursday. You never know. We'll see how it goes. But for right now, we're planning our next live show is Friday.
As you're able, hold short with 24 left at Echo 7.
Short of 24 left at Echo 7.
The 1004, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line of the way.
Line of the way, 24 left at Echo 7, Hotel 1004.
like Air France not ready yet. They will have this Delta 737 heading to Seattle, flight 1004.
Echo 13, Papa South, through ground, 0.75, second point, sky with 2928.
South 1685, company gives way to you.
This is 737-800.
Delta 1004 on Del Rey, wind 220.
Also at the big Q, flight 740 heading back to Doha, A350-1000 heading to 25, right there on the south side.
808, it's still full length, South 1685. Expect full length behind Air France. Air France 65 heavy, runway 24 left on a boom. Pressure 65 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 22010, gust 18, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1004, contact still got a departure.
Contact still got departure, Delta 104. Air Pressure 65 heavy, contact still got a departure. Got a departure, thank you.
Cash 4126, LA Tower. Do you have numbers for Echo 7?
Yes, ma'am.
126, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up for weight, caution, weight trembling.
On the way 24 left at Echo 7.
Delta has been sitting outside the gates for quite some time. Also coming up soon, the Emirates A380 Super. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Should be heading up to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Give it up.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7. Clear to takeoff, caution, weight trembling.
Bob wants to remind you, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. Approaching 2,800 likes here today.
1685, runway 24 left.
So this flight, Delta Airlines flight 991, heading to JFK, a 33-year-old 767-300ER has been sitting outside of Terminal 2 for some quite time.
Shop at 1685, report the party in rear Delta.
We're at 1685.
Southwest Airlines flight 1685 heading to Dallas Love Field, the 737-800, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2382, 737-700 heading to Phoenix.
14 Gus 19er.
Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 822, coming in from Las Vegas on an A319. All right, we're doing that FedEx. I have no idea what's going on with FedEx planes here today. 767-300 freighter coming in from Oakland, flight 3890, 9 minutes away. Should be flying over us here at the H Hotel.
Delta 822 with you on a visual for
Delta 820 Charlie Tower, 24 Jet 13 Gus 19er, runway 24 left clear to land.
24 left clear to land, Delta 822.
Of On the Pond Airways to Dreamliner. Heading up here for a north side takeoff. It's flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner, waiting for the big queue. Takeoff on the south side. Looks like that FedEx not flying over us here at the H Hotel. We're than likely to make that wide right-hand turn and head to the south side.
So 6085 contact shutdown.
Over to the parking lot.
The big queue now rolling down to 25 right.
Charlie 23 to Charlie Tower, to 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, room. 24 left, up left.
All right, the flight to Phoenix on a 737-700 with Southwest. Next takeoff here on the north side.
Echo 13.
You remember where you are, Kevin?
Echo?
Left on Echo.
Yeah, left on Echo and over to Grand Central.
Charlotte 2032, just a couple more seconds, continue holding position, following one off the south there.
Roger, probably.
Looks like Speedbird heading to the south side.
Roger.
Roderick Campbell with the super chat. Thank you so much, Roderick. Best TP Bev A and all. I have my firewood ready for the big storm. Newfoundland, Canada.
Runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Thank you, Roderick. Stay warm. Sounds cold.
125 heavy, runway 24 left on the board.
the Emirates A380 now making that turn onto Echo.
On the phone, 125 heavy on at Delray, wind 24012 gusts 19er, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
And I'm to Delray now, wind 24 left, there, but take off on it for 1
Shopper 2382, contact show, got a departure.
I'm going to the talking Southwest, 2382 tonight.
Delta 2444, entire caution, wait terminus, runway 24 left on the boy.
4 left on, wait, Delta 2444.
Emirates 37 back to shoot for the tower, you're going to be ready at the end. On the phone, 125 heavy, contact show, got a departure.
Press down and phone 36.
Right. Navy 705 on the helicopter, IDA, Elliot 729er. Just want to verify you did talk to Santa Monica already? It looks like you're entering their airspace for Navy 705.
I'll tell you, the amount of arrivals here today is pretty minimal here on the north side. Speedbird British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow at 777-300ER. Next heavy departure on the south side.
RNAV Delray clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2444.
2935 on the tower, 24 left on the boy.
That flight heading to Vegas, flight 2444 with Delta, this A319. Emirates number 3 for takeoff. Should be seeing the King here shortly.
Navy 705, red past 2 miles northwest of the Santa Monica Airport. Clear through Rally Bravo airspace via the shoreline route at or below 150 feet. Charter 2935, maintain visual separation from the Delta Airbus on at Delray, wind 24012, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation from the Delta Airbus, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest, 2935.
Emirates 37 Victor Super Lake Tower, runway 24 left, line up the wind. Delta 2444, contact show, got a party.
Alright, Emirates cleared to the lineup.
Navy 705, disregard your plans, you could just remain at the marina. Hold over the marina, give you a super departure. Navy 705, helicopter. Loud and clear. Remain outside of Bravo airspace, hold over the marina. Emirates 37 Victor Super on at Delray, wind 23011, only 24 left, first takeoff.
On up the range.
Southwest 2935, contact show,
Alright,
departure.
clear for takeoff on 24 left, heading back to Dubai. It's only a 3-year-old A380, by the way.
There's a super now rolling off the north side, so just hold over the marina. And we're 350 Super, contact show, got a departure. Navy 705, you can get closer if you want. You cleared in the Bravo, just hold over the marina for now, let you know when you can proceed southbound.
Oh, Rudy's in the chat. Rudy, I was telling everyone about my fall yesterday. The fall heard miles away. Cass, member for 22 months. This is over members. This is greeting to AVLers from a cold, blustery Maryland. Hello there, Cass. Stay warm. All right, Speedbird now rolling down to 5 right.
Police 15, was it? Police 16, LA helicopters up to 2998, Curtis Valley, Bravo Airspace, Harbor Room, and Safety of Fire. At below 900, squad 0240. The 0240 for Police 16. Navy 705 cleared, Valley, Bravo Airspace, shoreline route south, maintain the fire to below 115. Just verify that was Police 16. Police 16, roger, clearance area 100 requested.
Stand by, everyone. Janet, becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Janet. Yeah, I know we're having, yes, I know we're having internet. Just give me a second here. It's been good all day. All right, we're back. We're all good. All good. Didn't miss anything. Got that National Airlines flight 532 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 23 minutes away. Also heading to the north side, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming from Istanbul. Back with the 777-300ER here today, 32 minutes away. Wow, no more A350-900. We're liking that for Turkish Airlines Flight 9. Back to the 777 here today. It's about a WestJet cargo 737 over there on the south side. Not much action around it. Hopefully you guys are having a great week so far. Here it is, Tuesday.
Tower, running 24 left, line up away.
Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday already. It's Valentine's Day. What are you guys doing for Valentine's Day? Anything? Grabbing some flowers, some chocolates. Taking your loved one out to dinner.
3895 R9 Del Rey, wind 2201 Jockeys 23, runway 24 left for takeoff.
24 left on Del Rey, Taylor 3895.
Delta 311 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
9.24 left, Delta 311.
Navy 705 helicopter. And leaving Bravo airspace, copy of file frequency change approved. Yeah, Delta 311 R9 Del Rey, 2201 goes 23, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
R9 Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 311.
Delta Airlines Flight 311 heading to Kona, A321neo. Before that, Delta Connection Flight 3895 heading to Salt Lake City in an E175 LR.
Delta 2761, 8 downwind 22, jet 11, go 23. Runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 311, contact show, got departure.
311, switch to Palo.
I see Rudy's letting everyone know about the great fall yesterday. I'm telling you, the whole condo complex probably heard the fall. It was loud. It was loud. I have no doubt that Rudy probably thought that I probably broke an arm or a leg. All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 13th. 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are all enjoying this show here today on Tuesday from high atop the H Hotel, giving you both north and south side action here today. Good to have you guys. Don't go anywhere. Got lots of action ahead, including some Nighthawk action as well. Oh, yes, that's right. Nighthawk high atop the H Hotel. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Good to have you guys. Good to have company here on a Tuesday. No, Rudy did not laugh. No, actually, Rudy had a very concerned look on his face. And he kept on asking me, Kevin, are you sure you're all right? Because that didn't sound good. It did not sound good. Are you sure? He thought I was playing off like, oh, it was no big deal. I got up. So basically, I hit the ground like this side of your palm into your wrist. Boom. And then my right leg went straight into the ground. So boom, boom. It made a loud noise, but I was all right. Trust me, I would not be here right now. Would not be able to stand and move the camera around if I damaged anything. So everything's all right. All good to go. That's the price you pay when you're trying to move around quickly to plug in all the jackeries.
Runway 13, Alpha Tower, 24 left line of weight traffic at Mark.
Wait, what?
Wait for runway 24 left.
Tater Tot is still working? Tater Tot? You're still working? We heard him at the beginning of the show. That was Delta Airlines like 2761 coming to Salt Lake City.
Delta and ground.
Southwest Airlines like 2813 heading to Baltimore. 737-700 up next. Wonder if Tater Tot is gonna try to say hello to me. If you guys watched the beginning of the show, just as we were signing on at 11 a.m.
2013,
Tater Tot was, Kevin, is that you? Is that you?
Delta 2717, 12 mile final, 2717, Alpha Tower number 2 traffic will hold in position, wind 230 at 9, and wind 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, Delta 750. 2013, contact departure. Day 720.
Contact departure. Good to have you back, Tater Tot. We're missing you.
446, possible tower traffic just outside the outer marker with 24 left, line wait.
Line is away from 24 left, Delta 446.
South 1816 left on Alpha, Alpha, the left on Delta ground.
Alpha ground.
Delta Airlines Flight 446 heading to Orlando, Florida in an A321neo. Next arrival on Delta Airlines Flight 2717 coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800.
Delta 446, wind 220 at 9 Delray with T4 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 446.
The 1469, also start number 2, wind 220 at 9, number 24 left, clear to land.
Head that back to the east.
Delta 446, contact departure.
Going to departure, Delta 446. Delta 2717, left ground.
Left over to ground, up to 27.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1469 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, an Airbus A220-300. It's followed by Alaska Horizon, operated by Horizon Air, coming in from Seattle, to E175, Flight 2454. Oh, how cool is this picture with Southwest Airlines Flight 752 coming in from Oakland, 737-700, 5 minutes out. Doritos! Not Cool Ranch.
Present 2454, Los Angeles, number 2, wind
Just a regular Doritos. Check out that photo on Flight Radar 24. Jamie Chandler, a member for 1 month. This is silver member, says, love Avion. Great for the whole family to watch. Awesome. Hi, family. MK becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, MK. Kevin, I love the Zoom. Kevin, Don't zoom. I'll tell you, we have a split audience. You guys, every time I ask you guys something, it's always split right down the middle, 50-50. You don't like to zoom. You like to zoom. The zoom, you guys, here's what I'll do. I'm smart in how I make decisions and how I shoot things. I will if like the Delta 737-900, how many of those do we see day in and day out? If it's not a special livery, I'm gonna have a little fun, maybe even with the Southwest planes. I mean, let's have a little fun with the things we see day in, day out. Certainly on some of the special liveries and whatnot, tend to keep the shot a little bit wider. It's all a case-by-case basis. Ooh, you know what just came in? I just got notification. You know what just came in? Wrong camera. You know what just came in? Ooh! The temporary tattoos, Airline Videos Live temporary tattoos, those will be included in the goodie bags. Ooh, new item for free for you guys. I don't have them just yet. Obviously, they just arrived. Just got the notification. That national, you know, I'm going to pull off of this. Sorry, I'm going to have to zoom on this one if I can even get it. This Queen. There we go. Got it. National Queen heading to the south side.
Echo 13, straight ahead, south route, ground point 75, checkpoint. Echo 13, south ground, checkpoint, is 2454.
All right. More than likely, we'll head to the south side. How's it going?
So 40 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2108, runway 24 left, 39. 4 left,
All right, up next, another Southwest 737. All right, so I'm gonna have fun with this. I'm gonna zoom in. Why not? It's getting to be that time of the day where we can zoom in and see the pilots. That was the Dorito flight, 737-700, coming from Oakland, flight 752. Next, heavy arrival Swiss, flight 40, coming from Zurich, a 777-300ER. National over downtown. Will it head to the south side, or will it visit us here on the north side? Interesting. Zoom into downtown LA for you guys. I think they're going to create a pocket for that national to go to the south side. Also looks like British Airways flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-300ER, 7 minutes out, possible north side arrival. So will they allow that national to head to the south side, right behind the United 737-900ER? If so, that, to me, that is amazing how they could plan that out just right. The Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich. National heading to the south side. Speedbird heading to the north side as well as Turkish 777 as well.
So it's 40 heavy, turn up at Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Charlie.
That's an Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead, hold short, taxi straight Charlie, hold ahead.
Roderick Campbell upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Roderick.
Got 4087, wind 2108, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, good, 4087.
Airline Tower, good afternoon. Speedbird 21 Bravo, time as Island 24 left.
Speedbird 21 Bravo, heavy loss on the tower, wind 2208, runway 24 left, clear to left.
Clear left, 2 left, Speedbird 21 Bravo.
Got 4087, contact departure.
Departure Scouts 4087.
National, the next arrival on the south side. Oops. All right, we'll move the camera to the south side. National Airlines flight 532 coming up from Anchorage, a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 31 years of age, about to touch down at 25 at left. If that would have landed here on the north side at 24 left, that would have been a clip that you would have seen on all social media tomorrow. Oh, you can just hear the cries from the plane spotters at Imperial Hill. They're all saying, go long, go long. Nope. Left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Oh, I can only imagine all plane spotters at Imperial Hill going home sad. All right, we got Speedbird, the 777-300ER, up next for arrival here on the north side.
Tower Delta 1481 to the visual, runway 24 left. Delta 1481 lost on the tower heavy, Boeing 777 2-mile final caution, make turbulence traffic, will hold in position when 2108, runway 24 left, clear to left. Well, left, clear land, heavy flight, Delta 1481.
All right, we're gonna swing the camera back to the north.
406, also Saratoga 5 mile final with 24 left, minus weight.
Minus weight 24 left, Kevin 6406.
Tower, Southwest 2900, visual 24 left.
2900, lost all tower number 2, wind 2208, road 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 2900.
Speedbird 2 and Bravo Heavy, I know you're busy, but keep that speed up all the way to Alpha Alpha for me. Alpha Alpha, I'd like to see that speed for 2 up.
Next arrival, Delta Airlines like 1481 coming in from SFO. It's an A319, followed by Southwest Airlines like 2900 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-700, followed by Turkish 777-300ER. 757 chip with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, chip.
Speedbird 2 and Bravo Heavy, thanks again, contact ground point 75.
3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. I didn't bother you too much today about it, right? Try not to.
Got 6406, contact Ebert. Got 6406.
Right up next, Southwest Airlines flight 2900.
81, left.
Coming in from Salt Lake City, 737-700, followed by Turkish 777-300ER.
Los Angeles Tower, Victor 29, ILS 24 left.
Turkish 9 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 2208, gust 19, over 24 left, clear to land.
Number 2, runway 24 left, is Turkish 9.
Hope you guys are having a great evening. Maybe you're getting home from work, relaxing, enjoying your barbecue, your steak dinner, ravioli, factor meals, leftover tri-tip, whatever it may be. Up next is the Turkish 777 at 300 ER.
Southwest 2900, we'll see it.
Got all kinds of food waiting for me. I've got a whole box of Factor that was delivered today, and I think I still have seven meals left over from last week. I got too much food.
JetBlue 20C23 lost on the tower. Heavy Boeing 777 is over in and out crossing link turbulence. Wind 2209, gust 19, runway 4 left. Clear to land.
4 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2223.
Yeah, I think I got dinner covered.
Turkish 9 Heavy, trim up at Alpha Alpha, then taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
Sunday, that's my phone, I'm taxi straight ahead, hold short of Charlie, Turkish 9.
I was telling Rudy yesterday that I think Factor delivered too many meals last week, because there was some stuff I opened up in the box and I was like, there's no way I would have ordered this. Shrimp? I would have never ordered shrimp from Factor. It was in my box last week. So I think I got someone else's meals. I think there was a few extra. Shrimp? No. I've been tempted to order the shrimp, but I never hit order. So it ended up in the box from last week. Of course, you can't return it. All right, Turkish 777 heading to the south side. Next arrival, JetBlue Airways Flight 2223 coming in from JFK. It's a brand new A321neo. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1443 coming in from Kansas City and an A320. Ray with the $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ray. Says, thanks for the streams, Gavin. Nice, relax too. Yes, relax. Enjoy having your dinner. Watching some planes. Thank you so much, Ray.
309 Heavy, sorry about that. Contact ground 121.75.
Contact ground 121.75, no problem. 39, 10, 36.
Up next, Delta Airlines flight 1443 coming in
2243 left on Alpha Alpha.
Kansas City, the A320.
Left on Alpha Alpha, then left on Delta, JetBlue 2223.
Ooh, look at this. Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery, A350-900. Arriving a little early here today, 6:22, just an hour and 46 minutes away. Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei in the A350-900, 1 hour and 41 minutes away. It's like a rush of heavies. Do you guys want me to go that long? Yes, Kevin. We need 24-hour, Kevin.
0.65, thank you.
It's the Maryland 1. 737-700.
Yeah, 3696 on initial 24 left. Yeah, 3696, also tower number 2, wind 2408, going 24 left, clear to land. Go land number 2, 36.
It's funny, we saw this yesterday at SFO while we were sipping on our coffee. We'll head over the Delta A320 coming in from Kansas City, up next for arrival. Uh-oh. We have an emergency on the south side. Emergency, aircraft emergency standby, 25. Got a bunch of units heading to the south side. Just popped up in my phone. We should be seeing the ARF trucks moving to the south here shortly. We'll wonder if LAFD comes into our chat.
Delta 1443 left on Delta, ground 0.65.
Left on Delta, 0.65 also.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete. 787-9 Dreamliner.
341,
Next takeoff on the south side.
Tower number 2, wind 2309, number 24 left, clear to left.
Airline 24 left, yeah, was 6340.
Also, Kaleta Air Flight 854 heading to Seoul. 747-400 freighter also there on the south side. Don't see any ARF trucks out there just yet. The alert just went over on my phone. Hearing fire trucks. Oh, see him now. What's the emergency, Rudy? Can you text me?
Go with 3696, left, grounding.
Left, and ground, go 3696. Verifying second line. That's 341. That's 341, 124 left, 39. Thank you, second line, 35 left, 25.
Possibly a Global 6000.
Canada 566, Buffalo Tower, number 2, 2408. 24 left, clear land. Clear land,
LAFT down Sepulveda. Turn the ATC over.
Land 25 left.
Belly tab 11, roger. Next to land, 25 left.
All right, next to land.
Engine speed 18, emergency vehicles are on the frequency.
Next to land, it is a Global 6000. Still on the other side of the 405.
Wind 240 right under.
As you can see all the ARF trucks there on the south side. See if I can. This is gonna look not the best in the world, but I'm gonna try to swing the camera over to the other side of the patio here at the H. Just on the other side of the 405 freeway. It's next to arrive on 25 at left. Yeah, this is not gonna work. All right, we'll pick it up.
Speed 18, roger, approved. Turn left onto Alpha, say intentions.
Alpha 7, and now taxi Alpha left.
Speed 18, can I release your equipment if everything's okay?
That's perfect. Cancel.
Speed 18, roger, taxi via Alpha, remain this frequency to Atlantic, and then emergency vehicles are be on the frequency, okay?
That's 318. Left turn on Alpha.
To the op 05, let me know when I can release the complex back to arrivals, please.
DJM 18 from ARP2, I'm here at your 12 o'clock. We'll fly you to the gate, sir. Roger.
Ooh, just had a go around on the north side. WestJet going around last minute.
Jet 18 from ARP2, everything looks good. Good day, sir.
All right, thank you very much, sir.
All right, all is good there on the south side. Not quite sure what was going on with the WestJet there on the north side. Just about to land on 24 left, and then going around, there was nobody on the runway. All right, so we're going to turn ATC back to the north side.
Wind 240 enter.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. What is the big yellow truck behind the fire trucks? Those are the ARF trucks. LAFD, but they're made specifically for airport.
Tower, make sure 322 on visual 25.
All right, we're going to head back
322, tower number 2, wind 240 at 8, runway 25
to
left,
the
clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, make sure 320.
north side. Next arrival, United Express, Sky West flight 4731 coming from Bozeman, E175LR. We have a Hawaiian Airlines flight 9 heading back to Honolulu. Believe it or not, this aircraft actually took off on the south side yesterday.
Gas 3662 inside Sugi, visual 24 left.
3662, lost on tire, number 2, with 2308, or 24 left, clear to land.
Gas 3662, 24 left, good land. 2442, how much longer do you say?
That's 2442. As soon as I get the appropriate spacing after the next final, so maybe about another minute and a half.
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate it, Fred. 2442.
He's looking at Southwest Airlines flight 1290 heading to Denver, a 737 MAX 8, number 24 takeoff. Avianca, flight 733 heading to Guatemala City, an A320 Neo, number 4. Sorry, number 3. Number 4, Southwest Airlines flight 1039 heading to Las Vegas in a 737-700. Next arrival, Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3662 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175LL. That WestJet that went around at WestJet flight 1514 coming in from Calgary, a 737 MAX 8. Now over Culver City. We'll make another attempt here shortly. All right, I'm gonna walk away just for like a few seconds so I can go use a restroom. I was gonna do it earlier, but my key won't open at the restroom, so the hotel is bringing up a manager to help me get access so your plane jockey can continue on here.
Traffic over the outer marker with 24 left, not a point.
24 left on the way,
1436, also tower traffic in position, wind 2409, number 24 left, 32 left. Middle line, 24 left, that's a point.
Yes, I agree. Blue Dragon, Dragon who?
3662 left ground.
Got 3662 left.
Are we doing that Coletta Air Queen heading to the 25s there on the south side? Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1436 coming in from Houston, Texas, an Airbus A220-300.
2442, wind 2509, turn right heading 271, number 24 left, 34 takeoff.
A271, clear looking up 24 left, Fred. 2442.
No, Ross, I did this last Friday. The problem is that I tend to go to the restroom before I start, but I can't access the restroom, so that's why I'm ended up having to go later in the show. But oh, here he is. All right, I'll be right back. Stand by. I'll go as fast as I can here.
7 Papa Alpha, eastbound turn south of Twin Stacks, and leave them south forward, space contact conference tower 121.12. Visual now 24 left. Delta 996, Papa Tower number 2, traffic will hold in position 12608, 124 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 996. Horizon 2442, contact, departure.
Have one sailing for Hummer, 2442.
1290 long south tower traffic over the outer marker with 24 left on its way.
On its way, runway 24 left, southwest 1290.
All right, I got a new key. I'm going to be right back. We'll be right back.
South 1290, 126.010, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 1290.
LA Tower, hello, what's the 1514 visual for right?
1514 Los Angeles Tower number 2, 12609, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear land.
To clear to land, what's the 1514?
South 1290, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 1290.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just call back.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, unfortunately it wasn't either of your guys' fault, but, you know, we did what we could. Yeah, check 733 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will be
All
on
right,
with you for
I'm back. Did I miss anything? All right. Avianca Flight 733 heading to Guatemala City in this A320 Neo. Next takeoff on 24 left.
Delta 996, left at Alpha Alpha to left on Delta and ground point 6 left.
Double Alpha Delta point 65, take care of the 996.
Got that Queen on the south side about to take off on 25 right. Kaleda Air Flight 854 heading to Seoul.
Avianca 733 RNAV Del Rey, 2408, go 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Avianca 733, contact departure.
What departure?
I've got that Queen. It should be taking off on the south side. Here on the north side, the WestJet that went around and now about to arrive at 24 left.
Runway 24 left, minus and wait.
1.24 left, Delta.
South 739, there is company about, I don't know, let's call it 9 miles base to final.
All head back to the south side. The Air Queen now rolling down at 25 right.
Echo, ground 25, West 50.
Army 72167, Los Angeles, altimeter 2999, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace via the shoreline route, maintain VFR at or below 150, squawk 0225. Bravo airspace traffic straight ahead at about 2 miles opposite direction, altitude indicates 1,000.
Flying flight 9. Next. Heavy takeoff here on the north side, number 3 for takeoff. Cody becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Cody. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, February 13th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are enjoying this awesome show here today. We'll get back to the action. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Hopefully you guys have hit that like button, shared the stream, and all that jazz. It's cooling down as the sun is setting.
Delta 473, wind 2608 on Del Rey with 24 left. Clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 473.
We do have the Delta Airlines and the Team USA livery flight 290 heading to Paris at A330 NEO. So I was mistaken. We thought that was flight 8 heading to Tokyo Haneda. That would have been the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Now, they must have, what we witnessed earlier was the pushback from probably Terminal 2. Then they moved the aircraft to Terminal 3 for this flight to Paris. That's what we more than likely saw earlier. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 938 coming in from Sacramento. It's a 737-700.
473, contact departure from the 47. Traffic over the ad marker with people left on it. Wait.
So those guys, 579 is on duty now.
All right, Hawaiian Flight 9 yesterday. If you're watching Rudy's live stream on his YouTube channel, you saw this aircraft take off on 25 right.
Hawaiian hangar heavy on Del Rey 12608, so much before that, clear for takeoff. the traffic will pass behind you in a factor.
No more tater tots. Wow. Number 2 for takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 443 heading to Honolulu 767-300ER. Should be seeing that Team USA livery on the A330neo heading to Paris, Flight 290. Also, United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, 777-200ER, number 3 for takeoff on the south side and 25 right. United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. That will be a north side arrival. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5162 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, 18 minutes out. That will more than likely head to the south side. On the Japan Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 24 minutes away. Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, 50 minutes away.
Position, the wind 2507, runway 24 left, clear to land.
High-tech 2902.
Got 39 southbound Papa, contact ground point 75 the checkpoint.
Southbound Papa, 75 on the checkpoint, got 657.
Yes, we're asking about Nighthawk. Yes, a little bit of Nighthawk. Looks like we got a huge rush of heavies and supers coming our way. Let's see how many heavy arrivals do we have coming in over the Pacific? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 that I can count that are all about arriving around the same time in the next hour and a half, hour 45 minutes.
That's 168, tower wind 2507, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Mike Day with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. It's awesome support of the channel. Thank you.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, substitute 92.
Next arrival is Intel Air Shuttle coming in from Portland. It's ERJ 145. Interesting.
That's 168, catch my triple heavy 767, we'll hold position. Delta 443 heavy, traffic stop off on runway 24 left on a point.
24 left, line for wind Delta 443 heavy.
Intel Air Shuttle. It's the gorgeous Team USA special livery in the A330neo.
443 heavy traffic 3 mile final, wind 2507, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 443 heavy.
That aircraft looks like a mean machine. It's like a scorpion almost. Look how the tail kind of comes up.
Ground 121.75.
Sorry, 2175. Tower Falcon November 264, Victor, visual 24 left line.
Tower United. E02 Heavy LA Tower, wind 3607, runway 24 left, turn left. Tower 264 Victor, LA Tower, Crosspoint Terminal, Heavy Dreamliner, 5 mile final, wind 2607, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, 64 Victor.
The scorpion.
Tower United, hit it.
It's got to be just this livery that makes it look that way, right? I guess not so much now. It did.
443 Heavy, contact the south departure.
North departure, good day, Delta 443 Heavy, full.
Did earlier.
Heavy LA Tower, traffic 5 mile, 4 mile final, runway 24 left, line of point.
4 left, line up and wait, Delta 290 heavy.
We have an 802 Heavy LA Tower, traffic position Heavy, Airbus, touching way, turbulence, wind 2507, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left.
168, turn left to Alpha, Alpha, taxi southbound via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at checkpoint.
Ground point 75 is checkpoint Alpha, outside the bridge. United 21.
2168, expedite off the runway, please.
Expedite, United 21.
Delta 90 Heavy, wind 27508, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 290 heavy.
United Dreamliner just about to arrive.
Delta 290 Heavy, contact south departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 290 heavy.
LA turn here, 77 November Golf, 24 left.
Here, 77 November Golf, LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, 770.
Then 802 Heavy, turn left to Alpha, Alpha, contact ground point 65.
United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, flight 802. All right, stand by, another A380 takeoff happening soon. Lufthansa flight 453 heading back to Munich. The A380 Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head up here for a north side takeoff. Coming up. Flight pulling into the gates. Actually, it's not on my radar. Next up is a corporate jets. The Sun Falcon 2000X LXS, followed by the Beach King Air 350i. As we get closer to sunset here tonight. We do have that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter flying directly over us here at the H Hotel. We'll be heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left. Dog A5 upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade. That was China Airlines cargo flight 5162 coming in from Taipei and the 777 freighter.
LA Tower traffic, 7 mile final runway 24 left line of way.
Left line of way, Delta 462.
November Golf, select the Echo 13 and contact ground point 65.
Echo 13.65 or 75, sir?
Houston, November Golf, actually, I think you stopped on a pop and contact ground point 75. Near the Delta.
We do have that Delta special livery on the Orca 5 route flying directly above us. This is the flight heading to Paris.
Arnett Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Delta, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 1452.
Delta 341, tower traffic, 4 mile final.
It kind of resembles the downwind leg in SFO. Rudy got a really good shot of the Emirates A380 on the downwind leg, flying directly over us at Bayfront Park at SFO. Brian Henry with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Hi, Kevin. Question for you or anyone on the chat. How do they determine what type of aircraft goes to what airport? Example, DFW to LAX for Delta uses the A320 and not an A321 or 737. Hope all is well. Well, hello to you and Branson. Brian, that is a great question for someone that works in the airline industry. I haven't the slightest clue. I would assume they base that on demand. If there's higher demand, the bigger aircraft. Certainly, certain aircrafts. Well, take an A380. There's only certain airports that you can fly an A380 in. But that is a great question, Brian. That would actually be a pretty good behind-the-scenes video of someone that makes those decisions and what aircraft goes where. Lufthansa King heading back to Munich. It's like 453.
Scope 41, runway 24 left, line of voice, curve let it off out. 4 left, line of voice, Scope 41. Scope 647, let the Echo 13 and taxi southbound via the south route, contact rough point 7, check point. Scope 841, 12408, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Scope 13532, LA Tower traffic, 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, Scope 13532.
UPS flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300 freighter, 2 minutes out, followed by that China Airlines cargo flight 5162 coming in from Taipei. Back-to-back cargo arrivals happening soon on 25 left. Wait for the Lufthansa King head up here.
I'm Tower Southwest 3532, 19 seconds. Scout 341, contact lookout departure. 3532, wind 2507, RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delaware, Southwest 3532.
Lufthansa King. Lufthansa King up next for takeoff. He's going to hold as we do have a United flight 271 coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3085 coming in from Denver, 737 MAX 8. Got 2 arrivals before the King will take off. We'll head to the south side real quick as UPS 767 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, touching down on 25 left. that will be making that turn at Alpha 8. They're at the King, waiting for 2 more arrivals.
Taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75, checkpoint.
We have a Queen lighting up on the south side. Asiana cargo flight 284 heading to SFO 747-400. Take off on 25 right coming up. On the Von Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda flight 106. Now just 7 minutes out, north side arrival. Also Delta Airlines flight 935 coming in from JFK, the A330neo 3 minutes out. And Delta Airlines flight 187, A330neo coming in from London Heathrow, 5 minutes away. That is heading to the south side. Brian Henry, a member for 14 months. Some member says, it's me again. And Branson says, hello, Mr. Kevin. Well, hello, Mr. Branson. Hope you guys are having a great evening. Maybe eating some barbecue. Because that sounds good. Hoyen with a super chat. Hi, hello, I'm Hoyen. I have one question. What's your favorite aircraft type? Oh, I get asked that a lot. My favorite to fly in right now is the 787. Though I do love the A350. I want to get on one of these A380s. That is the one aircraft I just gotta get on. Good to see you. Thank you.
Reverse through, turn left, they have the ground point 65. Reverse through, over to ground point.
Subway.
Wind 2507, RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We see a little turn and burn action with the King. Indeed we do. Turning and burning. Heading back to Munich. There at Deutschland, now rolling down.
Heavy airlift, 4 mile funnel. Good land, 24 left, airlift.
away from this scene. So we do the Delta A330 up next. What a beautiful takeoff.
1431 LA Tower, push through low traffic, 6 miles an hour, 24 left minor point. Stop weight, 24 left, 1431. Scout 949 Tango, traffic holding in position, Airbus. Tower, Southwest 233 is visual, hold on. Southwest 233 LA Tower, traffic holding position, 12508, runway 24 left, clear to left. Clear left, clear left, Southwest 233. 955 heavy traffic in position, traffic on final.
Brakes are smoking.
Alpha, contact ground point 65.
Alpha,
Smoky brakes. Jose with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jose. How about a special project on Delta's OCC at K in Atlanta? Yes. Jose, we've been in talks with Delta, yes.
1431.
Hopefully something at some point, but trust me, we're in communication with a lot of these airlines. Uh-oh, do we have a return? The Delta 767, is it returning? Like Delta Airlines Flight 443, the flight heading to Honolulu that we saw on takeoff here is 767-300ER returning to LAX. This is Southwest Airlines in the Maryland 1 livery, Flight 3279, heading to Reno, a 737-700. So we'll keep you up to date, Jose. It's great. Great suggestion. We're on it. Marco C with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Marco. Hello, Kevin. There's no comparison parallel to being in an A380. It feels bigger and more awesome than you can imagine. I can't wait to fly on it. And Rudy and I were on the Qantas A380 for the behind-the-scenes tour. But yeah, I certainly want to fly on it. I've heard nothing but great things. Thank you, Marco.
Charles 949 Tango, turn up at Tango 13 and taxi to south through contact ground point 75 checkpoint.
After Echo 13, south to point 75 with checkpoint skies 949 Tango connect.
Southwest 279, 12508, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
First takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest.
Sunset is with the tower right now. We got the Queen Asiana Cargo Flight 284. Next takeoff on the south side, heading to SFO. Taking off on 25 right.
Roger, thanks. Going on BLVD.
345 Los Angeles Tower, running 25 right, full length on a wing, caution with turbulence.
It's usually already rotated by the time I catch it here. Oh, a little heavier today.
Delta 187 Heavy, Lima Cross, running 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic over position.
Lima, cross 25 right, cover ground point 75, Delta 187 Heavy.
Agent 284 Heavy, disregard the RNAV departure, maintain 3000, and at the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
Maintain 3000, heading 220 on 284.
Oh, it's going 5823 Los Angeles, Agent 284 Heavy, turn left heading 220.
Heading 220 on 284.
Asiana 284 Heavy, contact SoCal departure now 124.3.
124.3 on 284, stay.
Lars 345, RNAV. Lars 345, RNAV Docker with 2508, running 25 right, full length, let's take off. Docker, pick up runway 25 right. Southwest 752 Los Angeles, turning
Number 3 for takeoff on the south side, American Airlines flight 134 heading to London Heathrow, 777-300 ER. We'll head back to the north side as we have that on-the-pond Airways Dreamliner. Next Revel on 24 left.
777 approach Taylor runway, running 25 left for the land. Clear to land, 25 left, left, 1441. Guys, 5216, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Please hold short of 25 right at Juliet, code.
Delta 752, RNAV Docker with 2509er, runway 25 right, full length, let's take off.
Take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, Southwest 752.
Lars 345, contact SoCal departure.
It's the Delta flight that was heading to Honolulu just over Malibu. Look like it's just returning here. Could be as simple as a bathroom issue. Melvin Flights Live, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. The good thing is that you can use the one camera for day and night without changing cameras. You're very talented cameraman, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Hayden. Yes, that is very nice, not having to switch the cameras out.
Victor, Cosmic Turbulence, RNAV Docker with 2509er, running 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot. American 134 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, chopper park downfield, running 25 right, full length on the wait. Southwest 752, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 752.
I'm going to give you guys a little bit more sunset. I know a lot of you guys are freezing, you're cold. You're like, oh, that sunset looks nice, it's warming me up. As I'm doing that, I'm going to take a break and eat something here real quick.
134 Heavy on a Docker, 2510, running 25 right, full length, let's take off.
Take off 25 right now,
Victor, contact SoCal departure. Come on. 1441, taxi hotel, hold short from a 25 right at Hotel 5.
Hotel short of 25 right at Hotel 5, Alaska 1441.
Jet 467 at Foxtrot, cross from a 25 right, turn around Bravo, full lane. Cross 25 right at Foxtrot, right, turn around Bravo, full lane. 2305 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up the wake out, cross down field, caution, turbulence.
25 right, line of wake up, 2305.
Alaska 1441 at Hotel 5, cross from a 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, and ground point 75 on the other side, Alaska 1441.
Josh 5216 to Juliet, cross from a 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right at Juliet,
Air 134, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
To departure.
Look at all those Delta heavies. They're gonna have another one.
At 2095 Los Angeles, 25010.
Look at that. That is one thing you don't see at SFO are the Delta heavies. Yeah, you get the 767s, but you don't see the A330s, A350s. The largest thing you see is the 767 there at SFO. Have plenty of 757s and 737s, but definitely if you want to see the A330s, LA is the place to be.
25 right, line up this way.
Right, the Delta 767 at 300ER heading back. Three minutes out, just over downtown Los Angeles. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Next arrival on 24 left, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5433. Coming in from Reno, it's an E175 LR, followed by that Delta 767, diverting back here to LAX.
American 1996,
Starlux Flight 2, now just 36 minutes away, followed by the Sichuan Airlines, the Panda Route livery, the A350-900, 40 minutes away. Eva Air and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 16 coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER, 1 hour and 1 minute away. Singapore Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Singapore, A350-900, 1 hour and 1 minute away. Christian Anderson with a $2 super chat. Oh, I think my voice is overmodulated. There we go. I miss seeing the BAE 146s at LAX, my favorite aircraft. Weren't those? Those were awesome. I agree. I saw those at Dulles as a kid. US Air. The old US Air. Had a bunch of those at Dulles.
Now Delta 8845 with you, visual 25 left.
8845 Los Angeles, Tower 2509, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 8845, we'll come.
1996, contact SoCal departure. Exit jet 467, RNAV Doctor 2509, running 25 right, takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, exit jet 467.
219 Alpha Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up the wait.
I'm only 25 right, tower.
United 2095, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, United 2095.
Start 323, Los Angeles, Tower.
With you, picture 323.
Start 323, expect running 25 right at Foxtrot for departure, taxi up to, hold short, running 25 left.
We'll expect 25 right, taxi up to, and hold short of 25, picture right for 323.
Go with 219 Alpha, RNAV Docker with 2509, and running 25 right, takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right, Pitch at 467, contact SoCal departure.
467, connection.
Delta Airlines flight 991 heading to JFK. It's 767-300ER heading to 24 left here on the north side as we wait for that 767 coming back. Oh, what's going on here? Making a loop. Now over downtown Los Angeles once again. Delta Airlines flight 443, the 767.
25 right, full length, line of length, 6288.
Start 323 at Foxtrot, cross running 25 left, so short running 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, full short of 25 right, picture 323.
2095 at Juliet, cross.
I would hope they're not dumping fuel over downtown LA.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United 2095.
So it's 4867, reversing the 3 right on the hotel, hold short of Gulf.
First period right on hotel, short of Gulf, Scout 4867.
That was 219 Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
Scout 219 Alpha,
Bye. Tower 6288, RNAV Docker 26010, running 25 right, full length, let's take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff, Skyway 6288.
Wow. Yeah, now they're over Commerce, just east of the 710, between the 710 and the 5.
Guys, 4867, without delay, Gulf crossing the Q5 right down to ground point 75.
Without delay, crossing Q5 right on Gulf, over to ground, Skyway 4867.
But 6288, contact SoCal departure. Departure will see you soon, 6288. Big Stripe 323, traffic's on the eastbound funnel, RNAV Docker with 2609, running 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off, RNAV Docker, picture 323.
JD 45, taxi hotel, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel, hold short, 25 right at Juliet, we're going to Wamo.
Blue 1124 Los Angeles Tower.
We don't have any information. It's not an alert 2, so it can't be anything serious with the aircraft. Could be as simple as toilet not working. Could be a sick passenger. It doesn't appear to be. Oh, nope. Here we go. Alert just coming in. Looks like Delta more than likely heading to the south side. The alert now coming over on the phone. ARF will now be heading to the south side. So we will turn the ATC to the emergency on the south side.
Truck on a farm off on the south lane, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, taxi straight at Charlie, contact ground plane 75. Yes.
We should be seeing the fire department heading out. It looks like to me like it's next up for arrival. Flight 443 is Delta 767-300ER heading back to LAX after doing a couple of loops around it downtown. I hear in the fire trucks. They are now rolling here. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says always look forward to the night shots. Thanks. Thank you, Terry. All right. Delta 767 just east of the 405. Trucks are now rolling. It is about to touch down on 25 left.
That's what we'll do. Delta 443, roger. When you come off the runway, we'll make sure you're completely off and we'll do a quick 360 now. Okay, from Bravo, over at Delta 443. We can make the left turn here on Bravo and stop on the Charlie 10.
Delta 443, you're clear in the ping load.
Delta 443 from our 1, roger. We're doing a quick assessment right now.
Thank you.
Delta 443 from our front, you look good. From our vantage point here, we'll follow you to the gate.
Perfect. Appreciate your help. Thanks very much. 443, go.
Advise when they're ready to text.
Welcome, Delta 443. We'll just give off a call and let us know where they want us.
Delta 443, you're ready to catch that last part, sir.
We'll let you know as soon as they contact off, let you know where we're headed. And Tower Delta 443, op has 831 for you.
Delta 443 from our 1.
443, go ahead.
Roger, when you're going to gate 31, we'll be right behind you at 6 o'clock. Keep an eye on your brakes.
Perfect, thanks for your help. Yeah, Tower, this is Delta 441, 443.
Delta 443 Heavy, go ahead.
Yeah, they have gate 31 for us.
Delta 443 Heavy, taxi via Bravo, Kilo, Delta.
Bravo, Kilo, Delta, Delta 443.
So all is good with the Delta 767-300ER. This flight originally taking off on the north side. We caught it live heading to Honolulu. Returning back here to LAX. Did a few loops over downtown Los Angeles. Arrived on 25 right, alert 2. Sounds like they were concerned about their brakes. Obviously coming in a little heavy. The main issue of the aircraft unknown. We don't have anything confirmed at this point.
City Office LA Tower. After 1, I'm going to take this heavy on Kilo, so make sure the rest is the other one.
All right. All good. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, February 13th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. All good, all good. Boy, we've had a couple of alerts here already during the stream. Everything has turned out to be A-okay. Always love to see that play out. ARF always doing a great job. LAFD as well as the tower and everyone involved. Thanks you guys so much. As we continue on, we have a lot of heavy action coming in, so don't go anywhere. Much more ahead. We should probably turn it to Nighthawk. Guanas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne at 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the south side. We're not done with our A380 action yet. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269, coming up from London Heathrow. The 380 Super now just 19 minutes away from touching down on 24 left. Beautiful sunset here in the Southland here tonight.
Welcome to 4 November Lima LA Tower, ident. Los Angeles September 3001, clear to the Los Angeles South Bravo airspace via the Harbor Route North.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Scout 4065, visual 24 left.
Scout 4065, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land. Scout 4065.
Qantas Dreamliner coming up from Melbourne. Next arrival on 25 left there on the south side.
Maintain VFR at or below 900.
Where do you want us to get off this damn
538, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route.
Alright, Alpha Alpha via the bridge route, thank you.
Stand 538, amend the instructions, turn left to Alpha Alpha and contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha point 65, thank you, sir.
Let's head to the north side real quick. That Delta 767 pulling into the gauge. You see the ARF followed it all the way into Terminal 2, I believe is where it's heading into. It's either 2 or 3. We'll see if it makes a left or right-hand side, right-hand turn. Sounds like a possible generator issue on the Delta 767.
Go up to 930, do you have Echo 13?
Oh, yes, sir.
All right, why don't we make the switch? Bob?
Left
Bob?
13, ground 65, copy.
Bob, you still here?
Los Angeles 4 November Lima, leaving the Los Angeles South Bravo airspace to the north. Radar service terminated, squawk
Let's make the switch, Bob.
is approved.
All right, so we are going to put the elevator music on and we'll make the switch to Nighthawk. All the graphics change. Sadly enough, sorry, your host remains the same. Oh, I know. All right. Please stand by.
465, turn left at Echo 13, contact ground point 65.
Can we take Yankee?
Echo 465, Yankees approved, then contact ground point 65.
Yankee approved, contact ground point 65, Southwest 45.
And just after 6 p.m., we start Nighthawk territory here, high atop the H Hotel. Blah, blah, blah. I just did the top of the hour. You know what day it is. Tuesday, February 13th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hi. See, your host remains the same. All the graphics change, but I'm still here. Oh, and Bob and Ed, we're all here as well. Hopefully you guys are all still here as well. A380 and lots of it. Well, 777s and A350s heading up here to the north side, so don't go anywhere. That shot looks a little dark to me. Let me adjust that.
Tower leaving, push at 435, 24 left inside.
Push at 435, LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear land. Caution way turbulence, regional jet steam low, final.
24 left, clear land, and caution way turbulence, push at 435.
There we go. Much better. All right, what do we got in terms of arrivals? Our first arrival on the north side during Nighthawk territory is American Eagle Flight 6201, committed from Sacramento, is CRJ 700.
Go 6201 taxi, southbound Papa, contact ground point 75. Check.
Southwest Papa, north of ground on the hotel.
Trevor with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Hey, Kev, you ever provide footage to NTSB? I get that question asked a lot, and I'll say this, that since we're live, I mean, NTSB could basically go back and look at any of our live broadcasts. They don't have to request anything. It's all public. It's all out there. Now, if I came out here and shot some video and didn't post it, then I could see them giving me a call if they knew I had it and request the video. But all these live streams are live. They're public here on YouTube, so there's no need to contact the plane jockey. Focus. Focus.
670 down 2508, 24 left, pedal around.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 670 coming in from SFO 737-700. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3827 coming in from Oakland, California in a 737-700. Followed by the A380 Super.
Southbound Papa and ground 121
Cloud 75 gave me with the $2 super chats. It's an AVL and MSFS kind of night. Where are you flying?
Southwest Airlines still in 249, Southwest 3827. Good afternoon, Flight 435, southbound Papa Delta. Flight 435, ground 175.
All right, while she awaits, we've got the first of two Southwest 737. All right, why are you not focusing? All right, I might have to change the setting here.
Exited Echo 13, left on Echo, contact ground point 65. Echo 13, left on Echo 65, having next Southwest 67. Yeah. Virgin 8 Yankee, heavy RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff. On that Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee. 0 Kilo Delta. Super LA Tower 12507, runway 24 left for the lounge, have a little part of rider up. Yankee Heavy, contact for that approach. Largest Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy. Number 0 Kilo Delta, radar contact miles north of Los Angeles Airport, 50 Barbara 30 units, propose route south, maintain VFR at 2,500.
Top Dragster with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Top Dragster, the most electrifying intro in plane spotting entertainment. Nighthawk. Thank you for what you do, Kevin and company. Mad respect. Thank you so much, Top Dragster. We've had that open some time now.
Zero Kilo Delta 0251. Southwest 3827, turn left on the Echo, contact ground point 65.
Echo ground point 65, Southwest 3827.
All right, up next is the A380 Super. Sorry guys, we're having some technical issues here. Stand by.
Kilo Delta, right after the terminated frequency change through 2. Southwest 3251, runway 24 left, will line up and wait. 24 left. Stewart 7 Juliet, where you got Alpha Alpha. Stewart 7 Juliet, super taxi south on Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Janice with a $2 super chat says Nighthawk party. It is a party. Thank you so much, Janice. Connor Plane Spotter, member for 5 months. His gold member says, hey Kevin, did you hear about EASA approved the merger of Asiana and Korean Air? Now it's just the FAA left to approve. I did not hear that. I feel like I'm sometimes just under a rock. This is the problem when you're running a business by yourself and you're spinning 20 plates at one time. You kind of miss a few things here and there. So bear with me. Thanks, Connor. WestJet flight 1515 heading to Calgary, 737 MAX 8. Up next, Starlux flight 2.
1515. Southwest 3251, contact, I got a departure. 2 departure, Southwest 3250.
the camera. Starlux up next.
West 1515, contact, I got a brush.
That's 25 feet, confirm.
West 1515, affirmative.
It is.
Next, Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery. It's an A350-900. Us of Air China in the Star Alliance livery, flight 818 coming up from Dulles, 777-300ER, just 20 minutes out. In the EVA Air on the Star Alliance livery, flight 16 coming up from Taipei, and a 777-300ER, just 31 minutes away.
43, room 24 left line, and white traffic on that 9-mile funnel.
Everyone wait for that.
Dash 13837, heavy tower 12508, 24 left, go to land, traffic will depart prior to arrival.
You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 1635 heading back to Houston, and then Airbus A220-300. That is Aero Mexico flight 643 heading back to Mexico City in a 737 MAX 8.
Go 643 on that Del Rey, 24 left, up to takeoff. 1435 light tower, 24 left, line of way.
Line of way, 24 left, 1435.
Delta 1435, RNAV to Del Rey, 24 left, go for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV to Del Rey, 1435.
Go 643, contact, I got a question.
LAX, Sichuan, A350. See this
1435, contact, good approach.
special livery almost every stream now.
Delta 334, only 24 left, line up and away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 334.
Do they have any A350s, Sichuan, in their normal livery? I used to love that livery.
7, runway 24 left, go to land, traffic will depart Friday up.
I like always see is special liveries with them. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just saying.
Sichuan 3837, heavy turn left on Alpha Alpha.
I actually did like their original livery.
75 checkpoint.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 334 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in the A320. Next arrival is WestJet Flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton, Canada, 737-800. Looks like the Air China 777 in the Star Alliance livery heading to the south side, just 10 minutes out.
Delta 334, nav to Del Rey, only 24 left, go for takeoff.
Thank you, sir. Delta 334, RNAV Del Rey, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 334.
Looking inside Terminal 1.
Delta 334, contact SoCal approach.
Delta 334, switching gradient, sir.
Yep.
Flight tower ready, Tesla 2146, visual 24 left.
Delta 2146, Los Angeles Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic will depart prior to arrival.
To land 24 left, Delta 2146.
Delta 1446, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1446.
Traffic's on an 8-mile final.
Roger.
You can see the crews out there still working. still working at 2-4 right. Reed 172 with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. A perfect end to the evening. Nighthawk from the H. I know. I'll be honest with you. I'm jealous of you guys. I'm jealous of you. You guys always like send snapshots and videos of your watch parties at home or whatever you're doing, cooking dinner, and you've got the TV or whatever you're watching us on in the background, and you're showing up the pizza and the drinks and the mood lighting, and I'm thinking, I want to be there. So, yes, I agree. It's a great end of your Tuesday, that is for sure. Sometimes I'm like, I'd rather, not that I'd rather be, but I would love to be home watching this on the big screen TV with the lights out, a little mood lighting, some dinner. It'd be fun.
Tower, United 1413, approaching 4 left. So the 775, Arnav to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 4 left.
United 1413, LA Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4 left, 1446, contact SoCal departure. 1440.
Take a look over at the south side. It's a little quiet over there. Taking a look at Terminal 7. So indeed, Air China, the 777 in the Star Alliance livery, flight 818 coming in from Dulles, 3 minutes out from a south side arrival. EVA Air in the Star Alliance livery, flight 16 coming in from Taipei, just 11 minutes out. That will definitely be a north side arrival. Followed by Singapore Airlines, flight 38. Coming in from Singapore, the A350.
49 Tower, 12607, when we 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, that's 2149.
Then I think we're going to wrap it up after that. If you guys have any up, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 4,000 likes.
0.65.
Return Echo Ground 0.65, Southeast 0.60.
Well, that didn't work. I don't know what's going on with my like. What's going on with Bob? What's going on with the like? Oh, there we go. If you're new, subscribe. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure you hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is officially Friday, back here high atop the H Hotel, starting at 11 a.m. I'm going to be taking the next couple of days off doing a bunch of office work that is needed after many, many days of live streaming, as well as being on the road. So we'll be off live streaming the next couple of days. If I get a gust of wind and I get everything done tomorrow, maybe I'll come out and do a on AVL on the fly on Thursday, but we'll see. We'll see. It's too early to know at this point, but I definitely need it to just chill out, get some work done, and not be live streaming the next couple of days. So Friday, We'll be back high top the Ichital starting at 11 a.m. And then Sunday, our big Sunday show, back there at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be back with me starting at 8 a.m. Back there at Imperial Hill, which we haven't been to in quite some time, at least for the Sunday show. So it will be good to be back. Ben with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hi, Kevin. I'm taking Bob to Mexico. See the UPS airplane. We saw it arrive earlier, Ben.
United 1413, taxi south on Alpha, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. South on Alpha, ground point 75 at south 1400, 1413.
Oops. Reed 172 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. And that's why I appreciate what you do so much. You can enjoy the planes from around the world, wherever we are. Always grateful for what you do. Well, thank you so much, Reed. I appreciate that. Yeah, we had a lot of people coming out to SFO. Grab your goodie bag, say hello, dropping off gifts. You guys are amazing.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta Point.
Who just said that?
Right, 2149.
Oh, Sharon J. All right, let me explain something real quick. Sharon just said, oh, that LAX sign. As if you are tired of the LAX sign. The reason why we have two camera setups here is because the main camera right here has a lens on it that is 200 to 600 millimeters. That is very tight. I can't go as wide as I used to with the Panasonic. So the thought process was, instead of Kevin going up and around and making you toss your Biscoffs and all that jazz, the thought process was to have a second camera that, it's a very nice shot, by the way, that we can cut to in case we need to, so I can flip the camera around instead of you guys looking at the sky and everything passing by really fast. So that's what it is. It's not, I'm not making you watch the LAX sign and just watch the LAX sign. No, it's a beautiful shot. That is actually used as a cutaway so I can grab the next shot, if that makes any sense. There you go. There's your lovely LAX shot. Cargo Lux 747 fan at Dallas, Australia. Member for 2 months. It's gold member, so thanks for a great live stream. Guys, it was great seeing you guys back in LA. Good to be back in LA. Definitely. There's no place like LA.
Contact, I got approach.
Departure Delta 2253.
Well, got really quiet up here on the north side. We're waiting for two heavies. EVA Air, the Star Alliance delivery, Flight 16, coming up from Taipei. 3 minutes out, followed by Singapore A350, and that will wrap up the show. Flyer KG with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Hi, Kevin. Welcome back to the LAX. No toss of Biscoffs allowed. No, I don't want you to toss your Biscoffs. Actually, you know what? It's funny that Rudy and I were actually talking about that last night, right, Rudy? I asked Rudy a question. I'm like, let me ask you about the second shot, because in SFO, we had the second camera focus kind of more on the control tower, which is a beautiful shot. And it was just I didn't cut too often, even though it was frozen for the first like 15 minutes of the show on Sunday. But I asked Rudy, I said, Rudy, do people really care about tossing to a second shot, or do they like the movement? I said, maybe people have gotten used to the whole movement and moving the camera around on these airport live streams, that people don't mind it. And Rudy kind of looked at it and he said, I don't know. I don't know. He really had no idea. And I thought, maybe I'm wrong on it. Maybe people do want the balance and not the craziness. I don't know. What do you guys want? Let me know in the chat. Do you want the craziness? I don't know. Who knows? Brendan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brendan. I, for one, enjoyed the LAX sign. Now you're covering it, Brendan. Thank you so much. Alvanar 0293 with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Alvanar. Did Kevin record the space shuttle arrival at LAX in 2012? I did not. I was actually back in Phoenix during that time. Good question, though. I wish I would have been out here for it. I don't know where I was, what I was doing when that was happening. Reed 172 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. LAX sign at night is iconic. Reminds me of landing at LAX and meeting family. Loves it, he says, Reed. All right. Thank you, Reed. All right. What did you guys say? What'd you say? Rich says I like the movement, so maybe mix it up from show to show. Well, I will say this: I don't cut to the LAX shot as much as I did when we first started using it. I'm kind of mixing it up, kind of keeping it a little rough at times. Gerald Roy says he likes the Pro 2 cam stuff. H says not keen on the LAX sign. Well, Steve Rogers with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Says more LAX sign. Thank you, Steve. You know, I can move that camera, you know. This camera can be moved. I can give you, I can take out the LAX. If you don't like looking at the LAX, we can look at the pylons. There you go. Do we just like the pylons? All right, up next, the EVA Air 777-300ER and the Star Alliance livery.
606, runway 24 left, start to land.
1, helicopter, you're coming a little choppy again. Altimeter is 3002. 0 Kilo Delta LA helicopter.
Speedbird heading up here.
Squawk 0275.
Heading back to London Heathrow.
Eva 016 heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha, taxi southbound, contact ground point 75 at checkpoint.
Alpha southbound, checkpoint 3, contact ground 1175,
Singapore, the A350 up next for arrival.
0 Kilo Delta, you're out of contact, mile south of Steel Creek, Bravo.
Speedbird, flight 280. Ross with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Ross. Higher production value and feel with the 2-camera setup. I agree there, Ross. That's why I do it. Thank you, Ross. Melvin at Flights Live, back with the super jet. Thanks so much, Hayden. Kevin, do have a 2-day break. Please look after yourself and relax. Thank you, Hayden. Oh, I'm definitely going to take a break. I'll still be working. There's always stuff to do. It's not like I'm going to be hanging out at the beach. All right, Speedbird will continue heading to 24 left. Give you the LAX sign as they turn the camera around and grab Singapore as their next arrival.
And 0 Kilo Delta, you going to Santa Monica or are you going northeast? Seabird 28, Foxtrot heavy, runway 24 left, line of point.
On the runway 24, then space very straight from the thing.
Speedbird already cleared for takeoff, which means we got no action up here on the north side.
Number 0 Kilo Delta, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, bridge exchange approved, contact Santa Monica 2. Singapore 38, heavy taxi south on Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Roger, taxi south on Alpha Alpha and contact point 75 on the checkpoint for
Police 3, LA helicopters, altimeter 3002, squawk 0253.
Jeremy Matthews becoming a golden member here today. Thank you so much, Jeremy. And Stephen Barry with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. Kay, keep doing what you do, Kevin. Always enjoy from Morristown, New Jersey. Thank you so much, Stephen.
228 Foxtrot, heavy RNAV Del Rey over 24 left.
I'll just continue doing my thing.
take off 24 left to the RNAV space very.
It's flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER, rolling down 24 left.
Stewart 28 Foxtrot, heavy contact, look at the departure. Let's go 28 Foxtrot.
We'll hold on a little bit longer here. We do have Virgin flight 23 coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. Also Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming up from Manila, the 777-300ER, 7 minutes away. Both of those heading to the north side. TomBot 14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, TomBot. Kevin, your production chooses are spot on. More LAX sign. Thanks for letting all of the AVL fans have a say. Well, you guys are the ones watching. That's why I always ask you guys. You know, it's funny. It's not, there's a lot of people that are close to the channel that do say, Kevin, stop giving the viewers choices. And I say, now hold on a second here. The viewers are the ones watching. You guys are the ones supporting the channel. I'm just here working for you, like I used to say. So it's really up to you guys. If you guys don't like something, I certainly will change it if I think it's the right direction. But I'm certainly, my ears are always open, my eyes are always open. If you guys have any suggestions in a roundabout way, but you know, if there's something you guys don't like, you know, I listened. Here's a great point. We used to do the Friday night dance parties. A lot of people used to like the Friday night dance parties. There was a good chunk of people that did not like the Friday night dance parties because they did not like the music. And I listened to that and I thought, you know what? All right, why don't we pull back on the music a little bit? Because this is a channel all about airplanes in the airport and all that. It's not a dance party, though we will say that originally for the dance party, it was really about just filling the time, kind of like this, filling the time. So it wasn't like just dancing with the airplanes. It was about filling that open space between aircraft arrivals and departures. So, so again, I listen to you guys because I want you guys to continue to watch the channel. I don't want you guys to not watch and go, well, he doesn't listen to us. So that's why. So I've been told, don't listen. Ain't gonna happen. I listen to you guys and I'm sticking to that. A thermal camera. Well, now, as I said, I'll listen to you guys, but we gotta keep it within a certain distance here. All right, we do have a Turkish 777 heading to 24 left. Turkish Airlines flight 10 heading back to Istanbul. Virgin flight 23 next arrival. Now, it's not that we don't ever use, we still use music. We use music on the outro, the top of the hour. I played the music tunes on the behind the scenes. So we still have the music.
Holy Tower Delta, there's 1441 joining the final on the visual approach 241.
1441 Tower 2704, we 24 left, for the last.
Alright, so the 777 will slowly but surely make her way to 24 left. Up next, the Dreamliner with Virgin. And that officially brings us to the top of the hour.
Roger 23 X-ray, no delay to Alpha Alpha.
Just after 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here, your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, February 13th, 2024, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We're going to be wrapping up here pretty soon. We have a couple of arrivals and departures, so don't go anywhere. Thanks, everyone. Try to Ken with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. Kevin, what do you think about you and Rudy road tripping to airports this summer and filming the trip as we are showing the airports? SFO was great, LAX is always great, and yesterday was fun.
2-3 seconds.
You mean road trip to like New York and Chicago and all that? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the road trip live that we did yesterday. That was the spur of the moment thing. I don't know. You know, we're all about planes. We want to fly on the plane to our destinations, of course. SFO, Phoenix, those will always be destinations that we could drive to. That's a good idea, though, Ken. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Aaron, a member for 11 months. So remember, since your channel has evolved so much, still love it. Thank you so much, Aaron.
Go ahead. Continue southbound. Contact ground point 75.
The chat is filled with comments now. Kevin, I don't like this. You're working for me, Kevin.
TP7 LA helicopter. TP7 squawk 0243, the altimeter is 3003.
That was Delta Airlines flight 1441 coming in from Portland, and then A319. Our next arrival, Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming in from Manila, and a 777-300ER. Boy, the heavies just keep on coming, don't they? China Airlines flight 8 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out. Also have Delta Airlines flight 733 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, 6 minutes out. And then I think that will be it. Albert with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Albert. Congrats on your 5th super chat on the live stream. I haven't complained about Nighthawk. Why is it having a hard time with focus at night lately?
Traffic, 2 miles southeast of you, police helicopter 600. Police 3, TV7 is about a half a mile northwest of you, southbound. TV7, clear to Bravo, clear to deployment. Radar contact, 8 miles north. 13 is 0, 4 left line, and wake up on a 6 mile follow. I don't know, we're ready.
Turkish. This was a A350 in the last couple of weeks. Now 777-300 ER, flight 10, heading back to Istanbul.
So B102 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi southbound, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Carolyn asking, Kevin, how's the viewing numbers for the SFO behind the scenes? Not wonderful, I'll be honest with you, Carolyn. I'm actually quite surprised by that. I may be doing a little bit extra promotion on that video this week.
Turkish 10 heavy, on out the Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Kevin being retired with health problems and home a lot in cold Michigan. I really appreciate your streams. Thanks. Well, stay warm there, Terry. You're making me cold. Thank you, Terry. And Marco M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Marco. Have you ever heard or been to EAA Adventure in Oshkosh? Yes. Oh, well, trust me. It's the, at some point of the year, it's the most asked question. Are you going to EAA? I think we're already getting the questions, aren't we, Rudy? I think we got a few of those on Sunday. No, we have no plans to go to that, and here's the reason why. Because EAA Oshkosh is more civilian military, more civilian. It's not, yeah, there's a few commercial aircraft, but it's not really geared toward commercial. It's more civilian, and for that, and we don't do air shows. You know, they have their own streamers and stuff like that. I just don't think it fits our demographic. And when you really think about it, it's you've got civilian, you've got military, and you've got commercial aviation. And obviously, we have a little bit of all here when we're here at LAX. You know, we'd see C-17 or C-5. Any military aircraft coming in and out of LAX, but we're not going to head to a military base and give you a live stream there. It's just not, it's not our thing. It's not my thing. I'm all about commercial aircraft. So that's where my head is on the whole EAA. I think they've got themselves covered perfect. They don't need us. They got their own following.
Police 30 in traffic just north of you, 1000.
Next arrival at Delta Airlines flight 733 coming in from JFK, a 767 at 300 ER.
008 heavy tower, 2606, runway 24 left, clear to land, caution, wait, check from heavy 767. Southwest 2415 forward, how are you? I've heard it's close. Can you go from Echo 8? Stand by, sir. Few minutes for Southwest 2454. Disregard, tech. Hold on. Plane, Southwest 2454. Oh, 733, heavy turn left on Alpha Alpha, left on the Delta, contact ground point 65. Alpha Alpha, Delta, ground point 65, Delta 733 heavy.
All right, we got our next arrival, final arrival. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 4,000 likes. Next and final arrival of the stream here tonight, China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER.
Please do leave in Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, reach it through Fluffy bar. Delta, closest to Golden Shore 24 left. Roger.
So the closest to is not enough room for that triple to get off the runway and southwest to land with you departing in between them. So we're going to wait for the next arrival, then you'll be going right side out. Exactly. 8 Heavy, when you can left at Alpha Alpha, taxi to the bridge route, 0.7 past the checkpoint.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was our last arrival of the night. Before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members of the channel.
That was 4126 on the
What's up, Brandon? Sky 4126 LA tower, make 24 left, go to land.
Good land, 4 left, hey, Mark.
And Sky 4126 2 departures, further up.
That's 4 Mark, slow down.
No, you're fine. Delta 452, hour and a half Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, hour and a half Del Rey, Delta 452.
Delta 30 on 46 hour, runway 24 left, latitude.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. We bring it back up here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. I think it was a great show, full of action. A little slow at times, usually on a Tuesday. That's what we see, but lots of good stuff. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday. Friday, starting at 11 a.m. right back here. So we'll see you guys back there, back up here on Friday, starting at 11 a.m. for more goodies here at LAX. All right, thanks you guys for your awesome support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. And I'm gonna go get some stuff done the next couple of days. A lot of office work has to be done as we plan our next BTS videos and whatnot. Can't wait to share it with you guys. All right, if you haven't yet, make sure to go check out the SFO behind the scenes of ops there at SFO. If you haven't checked it out, it's on our YouTube channel waiting for you in 4K quality. It looks excellent. All right, so we'll see you on Friday. Thanks, you guys. And of course, if you'd like to stay here at the H Hotel, make sure to go check out your member community tab right here on the YouTube channel. That is where the link is that will take you to the H Hotel and give you the discounted link. And you can come up here and experience these views. It's a great night to just sit up here and just watch. There's been a lot of people in and out of here throughout the course of the day. Met a lot of people, including Jordan, a 737 United captain. Very nice guy. Came up and said, big fan, even took a photo for his mom. I said, your mom watches? She said, yeah, she doesn't even like to fly. I was like, oh boy. So, thanks you guys. It was awesome meeting all of you guys in person. A lot of people we've met before at SFO and a lot of new people as well. Thanks you guys for coming out and saying hello. And we'll hopefully see you guys in New York next month. Just over a month away there at the JFK and the TWA Hotel with Rudy. So we'll have a blast. All right, enough. Let's go home and have some Factor. Oh, it sounds thrilling. Oh, and by the way, if you guys haven't yet, go back and watch the very beginning of the show. As I start the show, our friend Tater Tot, at the top of the hour, I'm trying to do my top of the hour, and he goes, Kevin, is that you? Twice. And I waved to him. Go back and watch the beginning of the show. It's classic. At one point, he goes, Kevin, is it you? And there was a pilot of another plane goes, huh? Me? Oh, happy Valentine's Day tomorrow.
Wind 2706, from 24 left, good line.
Brandon go, yeah, I got those two Jockeys waiting for me. They arrived today. So we'll be all good when it comes to power, that is for sure. We got the power. We got the power. Remember that song in the 90s?
24-4, wind 2706, RNAV Delray, over to the left of takeoff. RNAV Delray, to the left of takeoff, 24. LAX 1171, well depart.
We got about
1111, your company is going pretty fast on final, so don't have to worry. We're going to get you out, but after they land, you've got 1111.
Until we meet again. That will be Friday. Hi, atop the H Hotel. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, we'll see you guys. Good night.
Foxtrot 1170, slow into final if it helps at all.
It's too late now, but just whatever you think, it's all good.
All right, guys. I got a factor meal waiting for me.
2454, contact departures, yep.
I gotta head out.
See you south of 2454.
It's kind of chilly. I gotta turn you off. Ed? Ed's been acting pretty good. No, we're not doing a Q&A, just so you know. We're not doing a Q&A. I gotta go find the live stream here so I can turn it off. And we'll see you on Friday, y'all. Thanks, you guys. Good night, all.